YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome to Contradiction. This is an amazing murder mystery game made by the same creators who also made At Dead of Night. Now, you know what that means. It's gonna be real. Not because it has good graphics, but because it is literally gonna use real-life locations and actual humans to tell you the story. Now, you think that that might mean that you're just gonna be sitting back and watching a movie, but that is not at all what the game is like. There's a ton of gameplay here, and you really have to be a proper detective, investigating the town, looking for clues, confronting people about their lives to get to the true story of what happened here. And I needed to know what happened here. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time, and in this video we are going to be playing the entire game from start to finish. I really hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time, and let's hop into the game. Let's go. Oh baby.
My name
Hello?
is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton.
Jenks.
I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide.
You can't say that.
But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night.
I wasn't expecting it to look like
it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Yo, let's go, dude. I'm so ready. That is sick, man. Oh boy, here we go. All right, so this is Contradiction. What an intro. Holy. So this is the other game from the At Dead of Night developers. Now, it is actually, as the time that we're recording it, I did not plan this, but the game is exactly to the day 10 years old today that we are, or tomorrow that we are playing it. Close enough. I don't know anything about it. I've never seen this game, never played it, so I'm excited to figure out a murder today, hopefully at least. Let's see. Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try to investigate button. Try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Okay, so it is actually, I thought this was going to be kind of like a movie where we just got to like make a few choices, but we actually get to move. Yo, that's sick. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. Kate Vine, she died. By the way. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. Okay. Alright, she died in brackets. Let's see, show map, show inventory. Okay, Kate's driving license. Kate's driving license was found on the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. Okay. Kate Vine's death. Kate Vine's body was found in the woods lake early last Saturday morning. I see. All right, we have 2 investigative clues. We have a map as well. Yo, look at this. Lots of different places. Click a pin or move left and right with the controller. I'm using keyboard and mouse. I assume that's fine. And press select to move to that location. Okay, there's a lot of places we can go. Then we have, this is, I'm assuming, tips. I'm not going to click that yet, obviously. And then return to the main menu. Okay. They said that we should go into the pub, right? Is it getting darker? Wait, is it actually like a day-night cycle? Or is my monitor adjusting light levels? I'm not sure what's going on. I'm knocking on the door. Oh, no one's home? No one's there? I love these buildings, man. Looks good. Go right up North Lane, and then I'm covering up, go West Street. I'm gonna assume chat should be probably top right. That's what we're gonna guess. Let's go North Lane, sure. Ooh. Oh, we're in Great Britain, of course. Go right along Woods Lane. Continue ahead along the path. Well, we couldn't get into the pub, so how about we try to break into someone else's house? Maybe cause an extra murder, you know? Edenton Village Hall. Can I click on, like, anything? Like this right here? I can't... Oh, investigate. Here we go. Neon mixing of the 32...
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Always nice? What do you mean always nice? You criminal? What a weird... In what world? I'd have never had that happen to me in my entire life, nor would I have been like, oh, nice, let me take this fucking key that's gonna, like, get me into someone else's house. All right, maybe that's the key to the pub. There's nothing to investigate here. We're gonna go back to the village center and try the pub to see if the key fits here. Oh, we're from a different angle this time, okay. Let's try the pub. Can I try the key on it? Can I use my inventory items? Let's see. Drop silver key. A silver key was found near the village hall. Try using this. There's no use for the key here. Sorry. All right, chat, you're going to be dancing all over the screen. I think bottom right is actually going to be your place of residence for now. Let's go down to West Street. Go down behind Brandon House. Sure, let's go sneak behind his house. Totally not sus. I love how he looks. It's beautiful. There's absolutely nothing to interact here. Dude, I love all these shots. This is so good. I'm going back. I'm going down the street. I really like how they're clearly showing us where we are right now. Call the chief. I have a button here to call the chief. Let's do that. Oh, we have a phone booth, of course. Could have tried to keep... Oh, on his thing. Yeah, good point, actually. You gonna pick up or no? Okay, he's not gonna pick up. I'll leave. Let's try the key on that one door. Head up, because that might be it. Head to behind. Dude, we're getting to see this all from different angles. Okay, let's try this key here. Try using this. There's no use for the silver key here. Sorry. I love how they're so polite about it. They're like, sorry. Okay, we're gonna keep going down. Go down the street. Go left down West Street. Sure. I apologize. There's nothing here. Besides just some... Dude, they actually filmed all this. Look at that. Why does this look like it's a damn amusement park, like, for fairy tales or some shit? Is this actually what these places look like? It's so good. Alright, there must be some other place we can actually interact with, because... I'm gonna go... Yeah, here we go. Along Woods Lane. And we can also... No, continue along the path, right? Oh, no, I did that? I investigated here already, no? There's more? But wait, there's more? Oh, improve your spiritual, intellectual, financial
Isn't that
life.
Interesting.
Isn't that interesting? Wait, let me investigate what we just got. Nothing? Okay, it's just some kind of workshop to improve your spiritual life or whatever. I'm gonna go left along Woods Lane. Oh, there's more here. Go right to Eden Lodge. There's nothing to investigate here. Let's check out Eden Lodge. Oh, we can investigate. There's a bike. Very familiar with those.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
I mean, it's a small town. Also, there is a lock on it, but...
Homebrew equipment. This might come in handy.
Oh. We're just gonna steal that? You do know this is like people's property, right? You can't just walk. He's gonna be like, ooh, look, a free bike. That's not free. It's someone else's stuff. Yo, hello.
Is it Simon?
Yo, it is Jimmy.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
That's so good, Jimmy.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
This feels so
James.
intimate.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Well,
Just come through.
it's weird seeing him with hair. Yeah, I know. I'm getting smaller.
Yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
He's got hair, man. Okay, wait. Your first interview. All right. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Simon said blah, blah, blah. He also said blah, blah, blah. And he said blah, 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 blah-de-blah. I get it. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows how the summary of the replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at the same time. Simon said he last saw Kate on Friday during an Atlas meeting. Okay, understood. Yo, this is very A Dead of Night-ish. No wonder. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. This is really cool. This is like actually a lot of gameplay to it. Okay, box of old bottles. Let's ask about Kate Vine's death first, shall we?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
I love how you
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you
Dude, his
describe
hair
her?
is
Like, what
crazy.
sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, that was a lot of information. Last saw Kate at Atlas meeting last Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. Okay, understood. Now let's see. Does he know about this key? I would love to. Oh, I can't ask him about it. Let's ask about this.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
He's lying. Everyone's lying. What is this pig in the background,
No, I
by the way?
don't think
The shit, though. Is that a pig or a cat? What the fuck? Doesn't know anything about the driver's license. Okay. Unlocked bicycle? That's a dog?
Who's the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Okay. Fellow bicycle enjoyer, let's go. Bike is the only way Simon can get to work. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. All right, screwdriver. Hey, I took your screwdriver. That's all right with you? Nope, not even gonna bother mentioning that? Okay.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
The way they talk. Simon's homebrew? Simon told Jenks about his homebrew. Alright. Makes his own homebrew, tried selling it, but only sold to James. Doesn't see James very often. Okay. So this is about all we have. We don't really have any contradictory stuff right now, right? We have, because he hasn't said anything about like seeing her later or another time. He didn't, like, it seems weird that he wouldn't try to sell it to Kate when he has, like, he tried to sell it. Tried selling it, but only sold to James. There's just, we don't have any contradiction. So let's try and visit Emma. We could probably talk to him again at some point.
Probably be back later.
Yes, probably will be
It's
back
only a
later.
few questions.
Yeah.
She seems a little on edge. Let's ask about death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit.
Okay.
She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
She did it.
Just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
I love this guy.
Kate had a drink problem.
Jenks is so good, man.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but
And then I murdered
as the
her.
year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
The hat is so fucking disrespect. Such aura, man. Is that? Can I say that? Am I too old to say that? Chad, be honest with me. Kate's driving license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. You know about the ski? No. Bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broke.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
Is it? He just didn't lock it. No. All right. Whatever. Box of old bottles.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
We already asked him, but I just wanted to see Simon's homebrew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Okay, write everything down. Write that down. Write that down. Okay, doesn't like beer, only drinks wine and spirits. So doesn't seem to be any contradictions here. Seems like they gave us like bare minimum information. I would like to just go around and talk to some more people.
Thank you.
Because I need to get some more witness evidence. Write that down, everyone. I mean, we already wrote
Best to
everything
knock
down.
on the
don't worry
window
about-
for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay, thank you. We can talk to them at any time. Understood. Let's go check around. We're gonna continue into the woods, of course. Body found here close by. Go along the path to the right. Can't investigate anything. We can just watch the water forever here. Let's go left into the wood. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. I would like to go back to the woods because I want to go to where the body was found. Go left. Here we go. Go to the jetty. What is a jetty? Any British people in chat? Is that what Dick... Is there someone standing there? Wait. It highlights when I click on it. You see that? I'm investigating.
Looks like a piece of
Yeah, it's a
jewellery
pier.
there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
You have a screwdriver, idiot. There we go.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Huh. A little bird? I see a little silhouette of a man standing there in the distance. Wait, when I drag it... Oh, you can't see that. When I drag, it says last saw Kate in the library on ... Chrome extension, excuse me? Anyway, I'm gonna assume that I'm not supposed to be able to see that. And I'm gonna go to the left, go right into the woods. Here we go. I'm hacking the game, guys. Okay, head towards Atlas. It's definitely where we should go to talk to the guys, but I want to see if I can talk to the guys on the other side of the lake, maybe. No? No investigation here? Go... It's weird that you turn around. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It's very realistic, but I have to constantly be going different directions. Enter Atlas grounds. Yes, there's nothing here to interact with. Nothing to investigate. Enter the building. It's really cool. You get to just actually walk around.
Have to come back later, I think.
Okay, but what about the silver key? Try the silver key. There's no use for this key here, sorry. Well, fuck me, dude. All right, I will be leaving. Okay, so how about we ask them about the little birdie? There was nothing here, right? Just making sure. There's just absolutely nothing. I can't even interact with anything now. All right, so we've gone to every location as far as I think we can see. There was a 9 and a bird there, by the way. I'm assuming I don't have to, like, click on things. It will just automatically pop up. Is it a giant? What is happening over here? There's something. Is that a bird? What is this right here? You see that? Or is that literally just... Are people fucking spying on me? I'm going back. I'm going back to Simon. Wait. Continue the path to the end. Oh, there's something. Ah, yeah, this was just the fucking little water. All right. We're going to Woods Lane. We're going back to Simon. This is the only people we can talk to. We're gonna knock for Simon here to ask if they know this.
Questions, if you don't mind.
What is this?
Recognize this at all?
Does remind me of something. I don't know.
It is Jimmy.
I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
Okay, I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know. I see. Vaguely recognizes the necklace. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I love how we could just go talk to them at any time.
Ever seen this?
Why does he ask it like this? Why does he ask it like he knows they're the killer?
That's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Jimmy
Where did you
killed her.
buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
Oh, can we talk to them?
See.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
Okay.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Okay, Emma gave Jenks the card from the Freedom Necklace, I see. Bird and cage necklace, designed in pewter. Pewter? Is that not the place from fucking Pokemon? Isn't that the first town in Pokemon where Ash is from? I'm on to you guys. Ash did it! I'm gonna talk to Simon.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Is it, how do you even say that? Pewter, I guess? Computer? Ask about this.
You know what this
Pewter
is?
City!
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Is it? Okay. Things. Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore that necklace at college. Okay. So, wait. Is this a sus thing? Is this a contradiction? But we can't use what Simon said. Wait, can we? Simon told... Can we, like... Because she said she didn't have a necklace. Objection? Okay, so I'm not sure... I assume we're supposed to already interrogate them with contradictions here, but it's... I'm not immediately catching on to anything that seems contradictory. 3 months? Wait. Only known Kate for 3 months. And then Kate wore the necklace at college. That's not it. No.
Aha.
Oh, it is that. Okay, here we go.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Got him.
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right, so you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
Caught.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
At all.
No. Not at all.
Oh, okay, that's what we had to do to proceed. Yo,
So
all right.
Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock.
Interesting.
Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Okay, we go. Wonder if Becca's working in the club? On the pub? This is very cool. This is way better than I expected. Oh.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
There's the same tape from the driver's license. I recognize that anywhere. Well. Leave the court. No, we're gonna enter the outbuilding. It is locked. How about the silver key? It's gonna unlock something at some point. Try using this. Aha! Well. It's all coming together. Just a little bit of breaking and entering. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of shit here. What the hell? Yeah, the sound effects, so good. Atlas. Uh-oh. We gotta check it. What the hell? It's a cult! It's a cult!
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
But we're just gonna take that. Evidence, guys. Evidence. We're just fucking steal. Just some little trespassing, a little stealing. Don't worry about it.
Just looks like
that
jungle.
blood?
It's too dark to tell.
Like, okay, we need to get a flashlight. We don't have anything to do light, right? Try using the mask. Sorry, no use for it. Okay, then. We don't have any... Like, the screwdriver doesn't do anything here, right? Yeah, okay. We can ask about this. Obviously, Simon and Emma. They really should, at some point, tell me to fuck off. I would expect in real life, but I assume in this game we can just do it whenever we want. Okay, so the pub. There's no one at the pub right now. Investigate behind the pub. Isn't that where we just went, actually? I thought I wanted to go inside of the pub. Yeah, okay, this is where we were. Can we just go in the pub and just, like, do the normal things that normal people do? Go over to the pub. Here we go. I did that the wrong way. I have not placed Ace Attorney, though. But I know about it, obviously. Okay, evidence time. Press the bell. Go left to the restaurant. Maybe checking around first before we start asking questions. To get evidence already. Anything? Nothing to invent. Dude, this place looks so nice. What do we got here? Pretty relatively steep prices for 10 years ago. I mean, maybe they're full meals, I don't know. Press the bell. Especially pounds, they're way more than euros.
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Oh, she is stressed the fuck out, dude.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
She did it! Guilty! Throw her in jail! Alright, let's see. Here we go. We're just gonna go one by one through all of them.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
I thought they said she pooped.
7ish.
She
Was she on
popped,
her
I
own?
see.
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
Oops.
What was that for?
She came to
A
poop
breakage,
inside.
presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
The window? Okay. Kate gave her... There's a lot of information here. Let's go through all of it.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Well,
So you
then
didn't
you're
know if
arrested.
Kate had lost it.
Because you
No
should have
idea.
checked her age, which she should have showed her driver's license to you. So you just admitted to never checking someone's driver's license when serving them alcohol. Straight to jail! Ha ha! You fell right for my trap card. Anyway. Right, Simon's homebrew.
Know
Pods?
anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
She is like giving us the most sus smile of all time. Broken pendant. We can't even ask. You should ask about the freedom necklace. Okay, I see.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are, suitable.
An argument broke out between two girls. I'm assuming one of them was Kate. Cardboard mask.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Okay, all right. We need to, let's see. That's a lot of information. So, last saw Kate in the pub on Friday. Check. Didn't see who Kate was with, and she didn't know her very well. So, Kate was very drunk at the time. Check. She didn't see the license before, which seems pretty sus if she was served. Can we actually, like, hasn't seen the license before, plus, like, Kate bought alcohol? Is that, like, something we can do? I don't know. Kate was very drunk. I'm assuming this is not gonna let us combine it. Like, we're not actually gonna confront her about that. Can I not talk about the tape on this? Because, like, this tape is the exact same tape that was at the window. Could we, I know there's probably a contradiction we can do here, but I want to see if we can investigate the tape, because I thought that was very specific, but it didn't let me. Wait, go to the pub. No, this was at the back, wasn't it? I think this was at the back of the pub. This is all such a moody place. I love the vibes of this. Yeah, also, 20 for a window seems a little low, no? Just keep pressing the bell. Let's investigate. Let's see if I missed the button here. Or maybe I can actually click on it. Oh, I can't. Okay. This is not... A window... Okay, it doesn't have it. I guess I noticed something before the game let me notice it. All right, we're gonna have to... We would like to ask Ryan about stuff, and he did say come back later, which might mean that Ryan could be here. So I think we're gonna quickly see if like Atlas is open now, because it did say, what day is it right now? That was gonna open later, right? So let's go over there. Although it seems like the way you contradict people is not by talking to multiple people, it's just by their own answers alone. So there's probably something that we can already spot there, but I just want to quickly see if Atlas is available here. Let's see, enter Atlas grounds. Can we go in? Is it unlocked? It is unlocked. Nice. Well. Go into the atrium. Nothing to investigate there.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
It's actually a lounge. It's not an office, but all right. Try the door to the right. I'm breaking in. I'm just coming in without letting anyone know that I'm here. What the fuck are these chairs pointed at the wall doing here? This looks like such a sad room, man. What the fuck? I guess it's a reading room. They're literally just reading in there. Just fucking staring at a wall. He's not here. Excuse me. Knock again. Just knock more. Knock harder. Break in. Okay, there's no one here. Alright then, never mind. Weird. I can't even interact with anything here. There's no, like, investigate button whatsoever. One more time. Just keep doing it until something happens. Okay, well, I guess no one's here. But at least we got to see it. There was nothing to investigate. So I think we're gonna go back to, what was her name? Rebecca? To talk about her potential contradiction. She seemed extremely on edge the whole time, so I think she probably did something very sus. Well, she knows more than she's letting on, that's for sure. Could we... Maybe there's more information here now as well? I could just talk to them again, but it doesn't seem like there's more information here. Was there a cat? I did not see the cat. It was open. Yeah. I'm gonna go to North Road again. Yeah, she is... Go along the path. Wait a minute. This leads to Edenton Village Hall, but there's no one here, and I can't even try the door even at this time. All right, then. I'm just making sure. Is it? Whoa, what the fuck, by the way? Look at this. In the background? Is there some kind of castle wall going on here? Looks fucking sick. What a place. All right, West Street. Is there anyone here? I'm exploring. Go behind the Brandon house. It's a fucking just random castle. All right, still not open or no one here. It's a church, but what's about the, like, the wall? What's with that? Can we call the chief now? Is he gonna pick up the phone or no? Or is it, like, too late for that? Let me guess. He's not gonna pick up because it's not even letting me... Yeah, beep beep. That means... Oh!
Yes. Chief Jenks again. I've been speaking to Rebecca Rand. She saw Kate in the pub last Friday, around 7, I think. So she came in drunk, gave us some money for a breakage or something, then left.
What, she just came in and then went straight out again? What did she break?
I don't know. Rebecca didn't know either, or so she said.
Doesn't sound right, does it? I mean, that money must have been for something. Quiz Rebecca, make a few suggestions, see if she bites. Simple as. Go on.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Nice. This is really fucking cool. I really like this. Why are there no more games like this? This is so unique. Okay. We're gonna go head to the center, head into the pub. This is very cool. Alright, I'm gonna investigate. This doesn't seem right. Press the bell. Bing bong.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, let's see. So we have information about... Doesn't know who... This just seems really weird. That she would come in... Wait, where was this? Broken pub window. Heard about an argument. Window broken. Wait, this is very close to when Kate came in, right? No? It grayed out. Is like very... Kate gave... Yeah, I'm gonna ask if this was what happened here. The broken window. Window broken. Doesn't know who broke the window. It's one of these. Let's see, is this combination working? Yes!
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was
There was a
arguing?
magnifying glass? Okay.
Well, I suppose it could have been.
We'll see.
Yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask
You are
around.
so sus.
Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Okay, so that was big information. So it seemed like that seems pretty sus. It seems like she was deliberately leaving something out. There is a magnifying glass in the Atlas building, apparently. I didn't see it, but we'll go back there. That might be needed, though, for this. So, didn't see who Kate was with, but she did see broken pub window. Rebecca is strict about, doesn't know who broke the window. So this is already used up, so I can't use this again, I see. Kate broke the window during an argument. Kate broke the window during an argument. Heard an argument about two girls. I mean, obviously that's related, but not like in a contradictory way. Didn't see who Kate was with. This is not contradictory though, that she like... Kate broke the window with an argument. Like this doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's quickly go back to the Atlas building, because apparently there was an investigation that I missed there, and that might be like an important piece for this. So quickly see what that was. Okay, so there's no investigation here. Atrium. No investigation here. At the door to the right. No investigation here. Did you do some misinformation? Are you lying on the internet? I think you're lying on the internet. There's absolutely nothing here. I checked again. I don't think there's anything, but at least we checked. Okay, let's go back to Emma and Simon to ask about the broken window. Maybe they'll let something slip, and maybe they'll know who Emma was with. All right, I'm gonna knock for Emma, because it said like she said that there were two girls, right? Yeah, here we go. Broken window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub? A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Okay. So that Monday the window was already broken. Wait a minute. Wait, but that would not add up at all. Wait. Right? Am I crazy here? When did the other lady say that they saw Kate last? Didn't she break it on Friday? That doesn't make any sense then. Because if she said... I mean, I guess she doesn't say... No, she does. She implies here that the window was broken already. Oh, the following Monday. True. I do know time works like that. That's a good point.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Wait, she, like, said... She was gonna say Friday. Went home to see parents Thursday night. Okay, this is a contradiction. Wait, we gotta figure this out. So she... went home to see parents at... She said she was gonna say Friday, but I guess she might have just misspoke, but it seemed like she did it in a sus way. She saw Kate last Thursday, went home to see parents Thursday night. Does that not add up? That does add up. That could be happening on the same day. Knows Rebecca quite well, went to the pub after college. Dude, this game is hard. Like this, oh wait, there's more here, just a mask.
Ever seen this before?
This is really cool. We gotta be big brain in this game.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Okay, but she didn't go to Atlas, right? So that makes sense. Okay, let's visit Simon.
That's all for the moment.
I like
Thank
that we
you.
can hop between these people at will, even though that would be extremely annoying.
Have a look at this.
Have a look at this. Yeah.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Hi, Jimmy.
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, new thing found. Let's
Suppose
go.
that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Yup, Atlas Life Skills Training. The only thing limiting your future is your past. The Atlas 3 months intensive training course offers you the chance to learn practical, effective, and highly sought after real-world business skills, recognized by some of the largest companies and industries in the world. Easily the best business course I've ever taken. Book your place now, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're gonna ask about that with other people. What's about this?
Know anything
Sounds like
about
a
an
pyramid scheme or
argument
something.
at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
But he looked so fucking sus when he said that. Okay, wait a minute. Went straight home after Atlas last Friday. This gotta be a contradiction at some point. Let's see, broken pub window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Does not claims he hardly visits the pub. That also seems like something you can we can contradict him on. Doesn't know anything about the pub window. Okay, this is really fucking cool. I really like this game. It's big brain, but it's really cool. Ryan and Paul. Okay, so let's see. So I feel like the not going to the pub is one we can eventually break him on, and then the other thing was went home straight last night after. This seems like he's specifically trying to distance himself from the events of Friday. Like, he probably exaggerates this. I feel like he knows more. Went straight home after Atlas last Friday. But we don't really... Let's ask Emma about this Atlas flyer or whatever. Atlas advertising poster.
What do you know about Atlas?
What do you know about
I know
Atlas?
that it's,
Why is he
business
so
course.
intense, bro?
I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Been to something similar. Had been to a similar course before, only went to once to Atlas. Okay. Visited pub on Monday night, but this also has to be a contradiction, right? Knows about the pub because she like interrupted herself. There's no way that was not for a reason. Okay. Let's go back to...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, we will be back later for sure. Also, it triggers me how you put on the little like elastic band on the fucking journal without like straightening it out, but having it like folded 3 times over. Sir, please fix this. I see it every time. Could they really not have done another take? Go over to the pub. Right. All right, we have one more item. Press the bell. Ding dong. Most annoying customer of all time.
Please. Thank you.
Here we go.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Okay, that was fucking nothing. Ryan had the poster designed by an agency. Poster was designed last year. Okay. Rebecca told Jenks about the argument in the pub last Friday. So just Ryan knows about this. So this is not really going to be it. So I really feel like here's more. Heard about an argument between 2 girls. How are we going to break her on her being like... like not knowing who they were? Taped over a broken window to make it safe for Rebecca. Taped over broken window. And it's the same tape who's on this. Wait a minute. That's not a... Wait, but... Doesn't know if Kate... Why can't we confront her about the tape? Am I noticing the tape too early? Taped over... It's the same fucking tape. She must know something, man. Yeah, wait a minute. So... There was an argument between 2 girls, but she didn't know who they were. But how does she know they were girls if she knew... Also, wait. She's strict about barring clients, right? Wait, this is not gonna matter. If she's strict about barring client and Kate is wild, why didn't she bar them? I guess... I feel like we're close to having a contradiction here. Something is off with you. You're very fucking sus. I really feel like we're about to break something here, but maybe we should check around a little more. But we didn't really get anything new now. Let's click show tips. Let's see what this does. Better investigate the woods again. Ah, okay. We've been trying to... Okay, so what we're learning here is sometimes you gotta check better. And find... If you are really stuck on a contradiction, it's probably because you're missing something. Okay, is there... Can we now go to the body? Because this is what I wanted to do originally. But then I couldn't. Oh, there's a fucking guy here! Okay. How was I supposed to know that? I already checked this before.
I'm a police officer.
Okay, alright, alright.
It's alright, you can carry on if you want to. Let's just go in.
Oh, she's got shisha.
I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
It's a bit dark.
It's not dark at all,
well, if you give me your
liar.
name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
House.
And what's your name?
So fucking sus, dude. Okay. Do we have that? Wait. This did not show you is at the farmhouse. Wait, let me see. Map. Farm. We can't go to the farmhouse? Abbey Farm here. Okay, that could be... Wait. So I can teleport around, by the way. So if we teleport to Abbey Farm.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Leaves, refuses to elaborate. Okay. Go up the steps. Something here. Investigate. Look in the greenhouse. Does he grow his own fucking weed? Oh. Well, that's kind of
Picture
sick.
frames with black painted glass.
Wait! It's the scrying mirror from At Dead of Night. I know that thing. Yo, we should look in that. Photo frames and paint. Okay, new intel. Nothing else to talk about here. That's so cool. That is a good mirror, though. All right, let's see about talking to this guy. Not an Easter egg, it's an opposite Easter egg, because this game came before At Dead of Night. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
So fucking awkward. What is this house, dude?
Where do you want to sit?
So
anyway, that's
dark.
fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
So he is James, okay.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good
Might have done. What a fucking sus answer. Okay, here we go. A whole new investigation that we didn't know existed. Let's go.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Okay.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
He is so fucking sus, bro.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
How big is this town that you guys don't see each other at all? Okay, last saw Simon about a month ago. That sounds sus. That sounds like something we could contradict on.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Facial animation. Or animations, I mean facial expressions. I'm talking like they're fucking animated. Unlocked bicycle. So there's definitely some stuff there. I don't want to contradict him before I talk about anything, because if this is a contradiction, then it might move us on to the next hour, and then we might not be able to ask this stuff right now. So let's ask first.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Don't think so. Okay, he is definitely fucking sus, bro.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
Reflex Studios announcement. Give me a second.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Okay, doesn't know anything about the broken window. Hasn't been in the pub for over 2 months. Okay, this guy has not been anywhere. What have you been doing the last fucking few months? If you haven't gone to Simon, you haven't gone to the pub, are you just fucking sitting in your house all day? How about Kate's argument?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
That's very soon, yeah. No. Wait, what?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
What is he saying? Wait, what? He sounds so fucking annoyed, dude.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
You must have not played at dead of night, sir.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
But
thank you.
Can I get? He's keeping everything, bro.
Black mirrors.
Okay, that's huge.
I wonder what else James is into.
So we get to talk to, like, anytime we get something, this is how you move stuff from one conversation to another, by bringing the item and then talking to them about it. So this might be important. Okay. He probably also has some stuff. Did we ask about everything right now? Let's see. Argument, unlock bicycle, box. We already talked about that. Okay, so he hasn't done anything, right? Didn't socialize with her. He hasn't fucking seen anyone. Last saw Simon months ago. But then he also traded tea. Like, is this not a contradiction? I guess this could have been months ago. The Simon's homebrew is very strong. We asked about, didn't recognize the card. Yeah, he fucking does nothing, dude. This guy sucks. Oh yeah, did I ask about the mask? Oh, here we go.
Ever seen this before?
No,
it's okay.
Why does he? Oh, he doesn't recognize the mask. What the fucking psychotic detective, dude? Oh, here.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon. He's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Okay, you alright, sure? You're a little depressed. You want to talk about it? Okay, so doesn't recognize this card or necklace. There might be something here. Wait. Let's see. So, because what I'm thinking right now is that he might be the secret admirer of Emma. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. And then she had a necklace like this, but like I assume we don't have enough information to confront them about this yet. No. Because how exactly, like, we could go to the other guys right now. We already asked. This is already asked about the broken pen. He just said no. He just said no. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Obviously, we could go to the other guys and talk about the black scrying mirror. and then see if they have it and how that could lead to something. That's definitely... I think that might just be like
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I thought a baby cried, but it was him zipping up his thing. We'll come back here if we don't get anything out of this scrying mirror, because this is something we can for sure do, right? We can for sure go to Rebecca and then Emma and Simon and talk about this new item and see what they have to say. Let's see. Ding dong.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Oh, that was very fucking helpful. Has never seen the Black Mirror before.
that's it
All
for
right,
now.
goodbye. That's
Thank you.
it for now. Came in, fucking talked about that, and I'm out. All right, let's go to the lodge now. Okay, then. No. What if they just all say no every time? We'd be stuck forever. We'd never get anything done.
Couple more questions.
What if they
that's
did
okay?
the thing where they, like, don't talk to the police without a lawyer? We'd be so fucked.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's.
Can we use
He's
them
into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Okay. That's not something we, like, have. James is the New Age mysticism. Okay. We already
Thank
talked
you.
about all that.
Probably be back later.
We could try to use the scrying mirror. Like, maybe.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
Yes.
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
Yeah, something with
How do you
Friday.
use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
Jimmy! Bog, spooky bread!
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Okay, there's so much there. Things James was selling them last Friday, so she knows this. Didn't she say something about leaving on Thursday? Where did she say that? Kate's argument went home to see parents last Thursday night. Is this not a contradiction? Yes.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on.
Okay.
What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
Okay,
So
huge.
it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Okay, big. Kate's argument. Rebecca heard Kate arguing with someone outside the pub last... this is what she said. Went home to see parents, knows Rebecca... Where's the contradiction now? Where does this pop up? So, can we investigate more about this? Because we can't bring this knowledge to the other people, right? Like, we do have it. Visited the pub on Monday night. Knows about the broken pub window, obviously. Because she fucking... Oh, here. Argue with Kate. Lent money to Kate because she needed it. That's also a big one. So we know this one is a lie, so this one's gone. Went to pub after college. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. So, sells mirror but doesn't make a profit. Can't remember last time you saw Kate. If we can combine this, then it... Because this is relevant because of what the other character has said. So that does not combine. So this is... If we could use information from the other character. Because the other character said that he sold a mirror to Kate. But I guess he can't remember. So this is not a contradiction. All right, I think we're just going to do a quick hint. Just to see if we're missing like an item or who we need to talk to. And we already got in contradiction without any tips, so it's just there's so many things you can do. Okay. Like this is, okay, I think we should be more we should be more open to clicking the hint button, because this is like, how the fuck were we supposed to know that? It seems like sometimes it's a little hard to know how to proceed. You just have to do the thing you already did, but now it suddenly works. Okay, I'm glad we did that. We could have been here for a while. Call Chief again. Maybe he knows. No, now we can use this scrying mirror.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma said she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Does that become like an observation? Okay, something doesn't add up there. So, I mean, that's what we were thinking too. Okay, so maybe this is just, it's like now we go to Emma, because something doesn't add up. Also, there's literally, wait, look at this. Oh, you can see that it's a loop because there's two people walking in the background. Do you see that? And they're going, oh, they're going for it. Oh, they're going back. They're going forward again. Anyway, let's go talk to Emma. She's definitely sus. She knows something. She knows something and she's not telling. Wait. Because Kate bought lots of jewelry, but she didn't have money. That seems weird, right? Like, how does that make any sense? Lent money to Kate because she needed it. Hey!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
He was going to say something else. Okay, big, nice. Okay, that is a huge revelation. I love how that is just a huge lore dump right there. Okay, so Kate, what? Do you hear that in the background? It's like he's gasping for air. Are you okay, sir? You okay? He's slurping for air. I don't know what's happening with this guy. Can we can't visit Ryan, right? It's only gonna do that. Who the fuck is Ryan? Ryan is the guy who created Atlas, and like he's absolutely sus as fuck. Plus, he's apparently having an affair. Can I fix this somehow?
Probably be back later.
Unless we can try Ryan now. Let's see. Let's see if Ryan can be talked to now, because that would be absolutely massive. Go all the way to Atlas again. Like, there might still be more with Emma, of course. Open in your... Okay, he does not open in your. Unfortunately. We don't... No, she said that she wasn't having an affair with Ryan. I mean, that would be one way she would be invested in it, for sure. Oh, and this is Rebecca's husband. Okay. All right, we could go back to... I mean, are we just going to confront Rebecca about this? Is that possible? Could we just go like, hey, your husband was cheating, by the way? I don't really know. Seems kind of fucked up. The Atlas poster, we asked about that, right? I mean, unless we fucking call the police again now and be like, hey, by the way, that someone was cheating, blah, 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 blah. We just keep calling the police over and over again. I guess that is possible. I mean, that's possible.
Thank you.
Just call the cops again. Just keep calling the chief. I doubt it, but let's see. Oh, I'm wrong. One too early. Chief, we got some tea, dude. Chief, you want to hear the fucking tea, sir? You hear Emma's actually potentially cheating on or cheating with Ryan. Okay.
Is it Jenks?
Wait, it actually worked?
Yes, Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand.
They're talking like
because she had information
schoolgirls,
that
man.
Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I see. Yeah, we were gonna press Emma for more anyway, but that's funny that you can just go back to the chief every time. Hey, chief, I got more tea. You want to hear the tea, sis? And then fucking yapping with him on the phone. This guy got nothing to do.
Ask
The
you a couple
fucking
more things,
police chief. Okay. How do we... So she knows more. She knows more about this, obviously, because she's being, like, weirdly evasive, and she cares a lot about this cheating thing, even though she's somehow not involved at all, and she doesn't even know Ryan. That all just doesn't add up. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. So here, tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan, but she has never met Ryan. Doesn't that seem weird? No? Oh, there we go. Okay, we were onto something. We just clicked the wrong
You said
order.
you went to an Atlas meeting
Yes.
with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. You say you never
The way
met him.
she looks.
Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out.
I
and
got
then it would
more
have blown up,
tea.
and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and...
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that was it. That's the major revelation needed for that hour. All right, let's
7
go.
o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Okay, nice. Let's go. Let's go. We'll talk about with the chief about the tea later. We got stuff to do. This is important. We finally get to talk to Ryan. So yeah, that was the big one. The big revelation needed. I don't know if you can miss some. Maybe. We've been doing pretty well. Lounge door. Knock, knock. Hello. Let me in finally.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective
It's
Inspector
way too
Jenks. I'm
close.
conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
He does not seem happy about this.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we
Can't say that
have
on
reason
YouTube.
to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
He didn't say it, guys. He is ginormously sus. Okay, we have a lot of things to talk about, sir. Let's go.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't
So much
suspect there was
information.
anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Okay.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Okay. Unlocked bicycle, but we're asking about
Does
everything.
Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Yeah, okay. A lot of these are going to just be really short. Doesn't know anything about this. Boom.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Dude, they record all this, man. Even the completely bullshit things that don't matter at all.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay, I love that they every time they're like taking a deep breath to another line and then it just cuts them off. Okay, broken pub window.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Yeah, we're gonna ask about the affair.
Rebecca
Don't
told
worry.
me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Okay. Cardboard mask.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while.
Excuse me.
We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we've dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Bro, he's yapping about... Okay, anyway. Don't you... Wait. Symbol not used on the course? You fucking liar? No, maybe the symbol not, but the mask is, right? Why didn't he talk about that? Cult! Okay, D. Kate's argument.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last
Yeah, this
Friday?
seems like a weird business
What
course.
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Okay, start preparation for Atlas at 6:30 p.m. I see. Oh, that's okay. That it's in the evening. Understood.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks.
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
That was so the audio got so delayed on that on that specific scene right there. Atlas, we already talked about this. Brax, we can't talk about the affair.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe
It's so
that's
delayed.
looks like a scrying mirror to me.
It's just
You
a whole
have seen one
conversation.
before.
I see.
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey. You know?
Malarkey.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Okay. All right. We have. That's a lot of things, man. He seems to know a whole heck of a lot about all this stuff for someone running a fucking business course. Hey, Thorlo, what's up? Okay. So there, we usually want to sorry. We should focus on times because times are easy to contradict. So let's see. Doesn't know the argument. Usually leaves Atlas at 6 p.m. I see. Starts preparation for Atlas at time. Let's go through these again just to refresh because there was a lot of fucking information here. First met Kate 3 months ago. So they're saying that they never knew. Sus! It's a sus! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You sus! You sus, Allie! Oh my god! It's written! It's straight in front of us! He's telling us! I'm just kidding anyway. Who's Allie? Tell us about Allie, sir. all right. What the fuck? A lot of information. Okay. She enjoyed the course, blah, blah, blah. Hadn't expected she had any emotional problems, but she was drinking a lot. And that's usual. That's normal that she's drunk. What else? I think it's time for tea with Chief in general, because we need to leave this conversation to maybe fix the desync, because it seems like they're like the longer we were in that conversation, the more desync was happening. Plus, Chief needs to know the damn tea, dude. He's gonna want to know this stuff. Is there something on the poster? We should check that. No, he does hit the 8, actually. All right, is he gonna pick up or no tea? No tea? He's not picking up. He doesn't want to hear the tea about the cheating? Well, fuck you, sir. You're missing out, man. You're missing out on the damn tea. Let's see. There might be people around or just things we have to talk about with others, like maybe Rebecca, for example. Maybe she knows more. Let's see. Yeah, so if you don't get anything new, even though it's a different time of the day, there's not going to be anything new to talk about. So that's a good rule of thumb. So I think we need to contradict.
Thank you.
Yeah, also there's a lot of voices happening here for a totally empty restaurant. But anyway, I think we should keep going on Ryan. Ryan is like the main guy we need to focus on right now. We had something about the mask. Yeah. I mean, there's clearly contradictions here, right? I mean, unless we... Was there a new thing that we didn't ask yet? We already asked every item, right? Yeah, did we... Wait. Did he say something about the broken window? I don't think he knew
Ask about a
much,
few
right?
more things, please.
I did ask him about the broken window, didn't I? Told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury. So this tape is also on the driver's license. Has never seen the license before. Then why the fuck does it have the tape on it that you used to... Why is that not... Are you never gonna mention the tape? The tape seems so relevant. I don't get it, man. I mean, we could just have to walk around again finding new clues. I guess we could check about that. Because it is a different hour now, right? I mean, we could ask a tip, but let's just walk around. It's fun to find it. Oh, hello!
You mind not defacing public property, please?
Who the fuck are you?
To you? Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
I don't think he realizes how the government
I do not
works.
have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
This is kind of the whole system. What is going on with this guy, dude? He is so on edge, bro. Excuse me, what the fuck was that interaction? What is this, man? You fucking... That's what you carved into the tree, really? Are you fucking 12, man? Are you serious?
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Well, he's a diehard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Hand symbol carving. Okay, all right. That was something new. Let's just walk around. Maybe we find something else. Yeah, I think we've checked everywhere. I think we're gonna talk to everyone about this new piece of information, starting with Mr. Ryan. Okay, here we go. Do you know about this?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Okay, thinks the finger is a devil signal. He knows about a lot of this stuff. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Okay, but he knows like so much about all this shit. Used to read about black magic and satanic ritual, but you don't know how the symbol could be used. Doesn't that seem like a contradiction? It doesn't! Rock on! Yeah. I mean, we could ask the other people about the symbol. Later. Maybe one of them has something to say about it. Sure, let's go through everyone. I mean, every time you find new evidence, you gotta go talk to everyone about it. I feel like there's a contradiction there, though, but we're like not finding it. But I'm talking, yeah, maybe James. James seems like it would be relevant. Oh, also, it's Neil. He's wearing a new
Smells nice.
outfit.
What is that?
Oh, hello.
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no.
I was like, why is there two guys, but there was a mirror?
No, I don't do it so much. I used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives.
Hey, fix the
we used to
thing,
share
by
a
the
house
way.
together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Okay, here we go. I need to talk to you about this.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free.
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Well, that's definitely a contradiction with Ryan, because Ryan says, how could this possibly be used at Atlas? Well, turns out he fucking spilled the tea,
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Simon, for giving us that. Let's ask about this as well, though. With
Do
Emma.
you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Well, he does, though.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
I love the every time it's like, if I did this, would that mean anything to you? It's just some like so out of whack, fucking out of pocket shit, and it's just like what? Anyway, oh man, it's so good. I think that's it. I think we have to confront. Well, let's ask James before we confront Ryan, because that's the last character we know we can talk to. So good. Him with the fucking mask. We're going to Abbey Farm here. Abbey Farm. Yeah, the act. It's actually really good. It was I thought it was gonna be like kind of corny and awkward and a little cringe, but it's actually like just good.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
And even when it's a little silly, it's like funny and not cringe.
Ever hear the phrase "free to be free"?
And he said something about the greenhouse, right?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Okay. If I did this...
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local
It's
using
so
it?
fucking funny
Not that I
to me.
remember.
It's just so weird, man. Okay, let's walk up the stairs, shall we? It's just like, what the fuck, man? What you should fuck me for? Why are you flipping me off? Oh, man. Ask the chief about this.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse.
Yes.
Must be up the hill over there.
Okay, must be up the hill over there. Okay, wait, what? Go further up? Uh-huh. Oh, investigate. Big.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'll be interesting to see what he says about it.
Okay. Time to ask him about it. Was that? That was probably just mint. I don't think that was sus herbs. I think that was just regular herbs. I don't think it was grass. The devil's lettuce. All right, I don't want to go talk to James. See what he has to say. Plus, we can ask everyone about James's whatever.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
What about this?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
He is also so fucking sus. The whole town is sus. All right, let's talk to Ryan.
Probably
Ryan clearly has a contradiction because he fucking lied. So we're gonna go to Ryan. Okay, here we go. Let's ask about a packet of dried leaves for no
Do you know
reason.
what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants.
How much has he been
What
drinking?
you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things.
Okay.
Growing things.
We haven't talked to Rebecca. I forgot about that. Also, this also is synced now, right? So I think just reloading the game fixed it. All right, well, you fucking liar. How about this?
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
That is a lot of fucking information, dude. Okay, so if you fucking hand symbol doesn't know how the fingers could be used, but then you also know this symbol, Ryan invented the phrase. How the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, that is not. This has to be a contradiction, right? Phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt, doesn't know how it could be used. What exact order do we want? Okay, not this one. Is this not a contradiction? Are we just gonna ignore that this is related? It still feels like Ryan has to have something, but let's quickly go to Rebecca because we have missed out on talking to her because I just forgot about Rebecca. I'm sorry. Apparently she knows something about the leaves or whatever. Yeah, we can't assume. Maybe we should spill the literal tea to the chief. Hey, chief, I found some tea. We are British after all.
Things, please.
All right. Packet of dry leaves.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't.
It is
take
drugs.
Medicines. I like to stay pure.
I don't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
That we're gonna bring that back to James, of course.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
You mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Do you? I don't think I felt guilty about stuff and like being self-conscious since I left fucking high school. That's the thing you do in high school and then you fucking grow up.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean
Like, how
something?
often do you do stuff you have to be
okay.
guilty for in a normal... I guess you guys meet a lot more people than I do. Like, maybe that's why. Because the main things you, like, worry about when you're laying in bed at night is shit you did when other people were judging you. And, like, I don't ever have to worry about that. Because I don't fucking talk to anyone. Alright, let me go talk to James because he's a fucking liar. You damn liar. Also, when you're like...
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I mean, there's shit you think about sometimes. It's like from high school where you were like, why the fuck did I do that?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
You don't know much about plants, even though you have several greenhouses and you live on a farm. Am I supposed to be... Do you think I'm stupid? Doesn't know much about plants, yet you fucking grow leaves. Won some cookery competition. Wait. Never heard of the phrase. This is such an obvious lie. How do we confront him about this? Let's see. He traded herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. He grows this stuff, right? Is this it? Doesn't know much about plants, but this is not. There's clearly a contradiction here. We just have to find exact combo. Maybe we talk to Simon about this, and then he says that he traded this with James, and then you can come back to James to be like, hey, motherfucker, I know your business. I think that might be it.
That's okay.
It's just, he's clearly lying, but we don't have the, like, buttons to click to combine the lie. So I think we need to press Simon maybe about this. All right, here we go. Salvia, blah, 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 blah.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia Divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Okay, he has never tried any other, has tried it a few times. Okay, let's ask about this.
You know what these are?
It does say MM Magic Mint on it.
Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
No, shit. Okay, that does not work. I was hoping that he would tell on James here. Okay. Has tried it a few times, though. Is this... Because you traded Simon's homebrew. Wait. Makes his own... Tried selling it, but only sold to James. And then was it this that you sold? Is this a combo? Oh, man, I was really thinking that was going to be it. All right, let's talk to everyone about this shit again. Here we go. How about this?
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. I've tried it.
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
It's not illegal, though, right? Isn't that what they said? The way he fucking looks at people. Okay, wait, what? Are we gonna go to Ryan? I guess we'll fucking talk to everyone. Here we go, we'll go to Ryan. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's chat about everything with anyone, but I don't think Ryan is gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, we use this in the course. What about this?
Have you ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug
did I not show the leaves to
As trite
Emma?
as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Not allowed to have medicines on site? Okay, there's actually quite a bit of things that could be contradictory. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol, yet Emma is always drunk. Or Kate is always drunk. Kate, there's nothing here about drunk. All right, let's go back to Emma, because apparently we missed talking to her about this. Okay, Emma, here you go. I didn't ask.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry.
That
I don't
didn't
know
do
anything about
anything.
plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm.
They lead you to Rebecca. That is good that they give you like a hint on where to go. Okay, so...
that's all for the moment. Thank you.
James... Fuck you, James. There might be something to explore, but I'm just gonna click the hint button here, because there might be... It's gonna tell us if we have to explore somewhere. Better try the woods again! Okay, you piece of crap! Here we go! Let's go into the woods again! This is all this shit here to find. Oh. That is so fucking sad!
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Well then. How did this not come up in the research, guys?
Liam... something? Or Sod?
Or Sod. Well then, that is big.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Chief, I got real tea now. I got huge tea.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Oh, it's different.
Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can't be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Liam Rogers. Last year.
Suicide?
What did you say it? You motherfucker. You're gonna get me demonetized.
Good luck with that. See you Monday.
You fucking juked me, dude. Alright, we got huge, massive information that we can talk to pretty much everyone about. Probably want to start with, like, Rebecca or something. Like, what, hey, did anyone want to mention this? Is this, like, did you guys do some fucking satanic ritual here to offer someone to the drowned god or whatever? Ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong?
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Be back. Goodbye. We're just hopping in and out. Let me guess. I'm gonna talk to everyone about every clue. Like, that's just the way we played at Dead of Night. And when we did at Dead of Night that way, it was actually so interesting. We found more lore on like another playthrough.
If you don't mind.
I think, and especially here, it's like an investigation game. You gotta do it this way.
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Hey, come on, guys.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Stop?
Right, so you didn't meet him?
All right, Jesus Christ, man. This is a dangerous one. This is a minefield, man. Wait, did you say about plant science? Wait. Sorry, I was distracted by the monetization. Wait a minute. James' degree is in plant science, but he doesn't know anything about plants. Are you fucking idiot?
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have?
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Wait, someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one? Because he only grows legal drugs. Okay, I guess that was a confrontation right there. Let's go.
Probably be back later.
And then maybe eventually, I feel like we're gonna uncover that he traded it to Simon, but whatever. Let's go to, we have asked Rebecca, but we didn't ask Simon and Emma yet about the death of Liam. Knock, knock.
Couple more questions.
Yeah, he did one cooking competition. We can ask. Maybe he made a very hype space cake or something. The judge was out of this world.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
They all don't know him, huh?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
What is it so intense?
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Okay, no one is telling me
That's all for the
shit
moment,
here.
thank you.
I'm going to Ryan. Ryan has some fucking explaining to do, because why didn't you mention this at any point? All right, sir, explain.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed
Yeah,
unfortunate
he
Did you
already
know him?
Oh, yes.
Censored
Well,
it.
I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Blah, 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 blah. Wait, didn't they say they went to that he went to Atlas? I guess the drunk guy said that. There's no interested, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's Jesus. That was a big one, but no one really seemed to be... has heard about it, has met him in the pub. He seemed happy. Did we ask Rebecca about it? We did, right? And seemed happy. Ryan said that Liam seemed a happy sort of person. I think it's a little hint
Probably
time.
be back later.
Because I just don't know if we should do contradictions right now, or maybe there's more lore that we need to find. How much does James really know? You should also call Chief for an update. Chief, I got tea! Chief, we got some tea time. It's always the Chief, dude. Here we go. It's my favorite time. And then we should, I mean, James was super sus. Invite Chief.
Frederick Jenks.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
We'll do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes. Make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, that's what we gotta do. We gotta confront him about the trading with people and selling the herbs. Simon's Homebrew traded his herbal tea for homebrew. And then does that have anything to do with this? Yes!
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Ruined me, man.
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
Excuse me?
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
When did you mention this
What do
before?
you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
The mass.
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians,
The
famous
mass symbol?
celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves.
But,
they were black market
excuse
slave
me?
traders.
Where is
They were
this all coming
wiping
from?
people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
Are you losing your mind,
Millions.
sir?
And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off.
Bro,
Didn't
he's
give a
ulting,
damn.
dude.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
What the fuck?
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Okay, so that was just like the
That
most.
was a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Do not join this dangerous cult. Third Eye are grooming and controlling students' minds to make money from wealthy and corrupt businessmen. They pretend to be able to improve your life, but in fact, they will rob your identity and use barbaric methods like ECT to wipe your memories and destroy your personality. Let's ask some people about this, shall we? Yeah, she knew about the symbol, right? Who knew about the symbol again? Also Illuminati. Yeah, it has a symbol of the mask. That, I mean, maybe he's onto something, but that is a lot of information. Also, we should still... No, we pushed him. That was the thing that they told us, right? So let's go to everyone. Let's talk to everyone about this, starting with Rebecca.
Ask about a few more things,
Ding dong.
please.
How about this?
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
None at all. Okay. No truth to the flyer.
Thank you.
All right, let's go
back
through
later.
the rest as well. Here we go to Simon. Maybe he knows. Hello, sir.
Couple more
I love
questions,
that we're
if
just
that's okay?
running back and forth between everyone talking to them. Like, this must be such a... They must think I'm some psycho.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Okay, maybe
that's
Emma,
all for
because
the
she did
moment.
knew
Thank
about
you.
the symbol, right? Emma told us about this symbol.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Okay, it seems like everyone thinks James is insane. So the flyer while at college last year, didn't she? So college and Atlas is different, right? Atlas is like a... Okay.
Be
well,
back later on, if that's okay.
I think Ryan is not really going to be very helpful here either, but let's go there anyway. Knock, knock.
A few more questions, please.
All right.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Oh! Contradiction time. He doesn't recognize any of the symbols. Then how about... Where is it? Mask. Symbol on the mask represents a triple goddess. Da-da-ding-ding-ding-ding.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Okay. Only never came into contact with the Third Eye. Only knows what he heard. Never came into contact with it. Okay. Is that still about the cardboard mask? How do you never come into contact with it when you have like all this stuff about it? You gotta call Chief again. Okay, so there's something here. There's something here. It's invented while being based at the village hall. Was this placed at the village hall? Oh, wait. To expose a cult in the village. Never came into contact with it. This is not. Wait, this works? Okay. Because it was at the village hall.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall. Is that right?
Nice.
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah. You said you invented the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
Caught.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
That was so much.
Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Yo, let's go. Okay.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
We fucking did it. Oh my god.
I have the pleasure.
Detective
He's a mafia
Inspector
boss.
Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
Go back to the centre.
Okay.
I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you.
Damn, dude. All
Well,
right.
Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family. And I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Okay, we're gonna have a lot of talking here. There's a lot of questions. Oh boy.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did
It's
she
possible.
seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Okay, that's it. As always, everyone's saying that.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
He's not happy.
Did you know
About the
anything
fucking
about Simon
bike.
Thompson's bike?
No.
Wait, I gotta do
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The student started doing it
stupid.
spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really.
Oh my god.
Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Oh, it's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Holy shit, that was a lot of information actually. Alright, I was just doing that as a meme. Let's go back to the top. Doesn't know anything about that. Maybe this.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
He's an absolute professional hater. We have Kate's, all kinds of stuff. This, the window. Broken pendant. Wait, I can ask about all these.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Damn, dude, get wrecked.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Sus. Okay, broken pub window. It's doubtful that pub would know anything about a broken window. Okay, apparently.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy
Maybe
dress.
for Emma, yeah. The creep.
Ryan goes there sometimes.
Okay. Kate's argument?
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Bro, he's fucking staring right into my soul. Scrying mirror?
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Okay. We have... I'm just making sure I'm going through everything. We got this already. Atlas thing.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
I suppose so. We're gonna have to confront them about that eventually.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course?
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
This guy's
Guilt
voice is so good.
Cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Do you mind closing the door?
What?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Interesting opinion. Okay.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
What's that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Excuse me?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
Voluntarily?
And you've never seen anyone on the course.
Is that how British people say that?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
No. Okay, Liam.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh.
I love that.
Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Liam.
Were you there when he
Who
died?
In brackets.
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Okay, we're almost at the end, guys.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Ay. They're just coming out of nowhere, man.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Please. No! Stop it!
Yeah, I suppose it
Psychic damage.
As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the
Please,
same
guys.
as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
But damn, dude. Okay, so he said, wait. That they did this. There's just so much here. Oh boy. Let's see. So Third Eye, very similar to Atlas, but then they said that this only opened a year ago, right? Didn't they say that when we asked about this? Business started last year. I'm assuming this is not a combination. No. I feel like there's probably something here, but it's a little digging around because there's a lot. Atlas doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the site. However, Liam has been drinking alcohol on the
So
site.
if you don't
Yeah,
allow
there you
drink
go.
or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Okay.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Hey, wait, why are we leaving the building?
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Yeah, I know, but why did we leave the building? I wanted to check. I wanted to head back. I want to check the kitchen. I guess it forced me to leave, so there's something to explore. Let's just walk around a little bit. Left down the street. Oh, it was in Atlas. I thought he said that it was right in this building, but I guess not. Do we also call the chief? Let's spill some tea, maybe. It's time for tea, guys. It's not time for tea, guys. Sag, we'll do tea another time. Behind the Brandon house. Is this finally open or what? Is this still locked? Oh, there's a car now. Wait a minute. Random. Just fucking random car over here, literally. Okay. I guess that's what Paul came in. That is kind of a nice car, though. Is anyone in the restaurant? Or still no one here? There's literally never anybody here. Did we get anything new in terms of information, by the way? No, right? Third eye flyer. No, so we don't have to talk to people, right? How do they say in business? No idea. Right into the woods. Yeah, we're gonna search Atlas, but we're just walking through the woods to get there, because sometimes there's something in the woods. Doesn't seem like there's something in the woods this time. Okay, let's enter Atlas so we can check the kitchen, because there's gotta be something in the kitchen, right? Go.
So the kitchen must be down
go.
the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Let's do it. All right, new location, big. Then we get to ask and oh, investigation DVD video. Okay. He's checking fucking everywhere. What?
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
I think they would mind, but we're doing it anyway. Why does it say XXX on it? Yeah, yep, sure. Uh-oh. This might be sus, guys. Children, be careful. What? Okay. Dude, this is cool. Jojo! Thank you for the 37.
True freedom means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential. By making you feel
You really
guilty
should have
for
tucked in
pursuing
your
success.
shirt, sir. This looks ridiculous.
But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours.
And that's why.
All that you have to do
is
stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Okay, dude. Oh boy. So good. Alright, now can we play the Super Sussy disc? Wait. Try a DVD from the PAL? No, I want to use my Sussy disc. Here we go. Oh. Yoink. What? Yoink. What the fuck was that? Okay.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Yeah. Okay. Turn. I see. All right, we've investigated and we got new things. Suspicious XXX DVD. God. Okay, sure. Let's ask about the suspicious XXX DVD. Wait, is Ryan no longer here? Ryan, come on, man. All right, well, maybe he's in the here now. Oh.
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait.
It's the noir.
A moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Why don't look it up like that?
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
What the fuck? That is so fucking weird, man. Leave.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Okay. Let's ask everyone. We got a lot of questions now. Well, 2 questions to be exact, but sure. Wait, it's forcing me to walk out. Ooh. We can finally open the garage door. Wait a minute. Thank you for letting me find that. Okay, well, it interrupted my teleportation, so that's important. So let's go to... Wasn't this... There's a door, right? Somewhere? Well, let's go through everyone. That might be the... the garage thing that we can open, where the car was. But I want to talk to these guys. Behind the pub. It was behind the pub. Yeah. Oh, maybe we should go there first. Remote control lock. A remote control for some sort of lock found outside... the Atlas. Let's do this first before we talk to them, because we might get another object, and otherwise we're going to be going double. We're going to be going back and forth 2 times, 2 rounds. Let's see. Behind... No, was this actually behind the pub? I feel like this was... No. This was behind the Brandon house. This was behind the Brandon house. Yeah, this one. Can I use the key here? Remote. Click. Uh-huh. Just going to hit the card. Dunk. Nice. More bikes. Guitar.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Okay. Wait, wasn't it maybe Liam's guitars too? Okay, so now it was exactly what I thought. We found an extra bit of information, so now we gotta ask everyone about the information. Okay, let's see. We would like to ask about the suspicious XXX DVD.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
All right, Jimmy. That's fair. What if they just all said no every time? I'd be doomed. That would be the ultimate way to outplay me.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind,
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
Okay.
Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Ask around. Okay, so this is important. This is why we go back through all the characters again, because sometimes you get a new observation that you can use. Nice.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay, Emma time.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Alright, how about this suspicious XXX DVD?
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
No, I don't know what that is. Where did you find that?
What do you know about doll burning?
Oh wait, it's
I
just
think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Okay.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night.
Wait,
but sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
Okay.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
That's fucking brutal, dude. What the fuck?
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Okay. So, can we confront her about this? Because she... I mean, I guess there's not really a lie here. She's just saying outright that she stayed... What was it with Liam? Didn't know Liam very well, yet she played in a band that we know was with Liam. So you're a liar. Right? Yes!
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone, who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only
Oh my
knew him
God.
through the band.
I keep doing it, man.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Okay. That's important. Okay, can we already do this, or do we have to do it later? Am I saying, oh, yeah. So she said something about it, but not very much. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. Was on holiday the night Liam died. I feel like this is going to be something for a little later, potentially. I think we should just keep going. Let's talk to Rebecca. We might come back here, but let's go to Rebecca now. Rebecca.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I have lots of questions about the suspicious XXX
Do you
DVD.
know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Well, we can't because Ryan is doing some doll burning right now.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
What the fuck is that? Never heard that before.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Okay.
Do you
know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Okie dokie then. I think we're gonna go. Suggested asking Ryan. Let's go back to the dad now. He probably knows something about this, right? Also, maybe James, because actually James might have a lot to say at this point. How about this thing? Wait, there's more thing. No, we already talked about that.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Okay, he always talks like that, dude.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Okay, he has nothing. Can't even ask about the Ryan. Oh, this.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
Wait a minute.
No idea.
That's a contradiction, isn't it?
She bought one.
Right.
Wait, wasn't that a contradiction? Didn't you say you didn't sell one? Wait. You're lying to me somewhere. Only makes the mirrors for others. Never mind. But he sells the mirrors but doesn't make a profit. That's what he says. He did say that he sold them, but this maybe sold a scrying mirror to Kate Fine. I assume that's not. Yeah, that's not a contradiction. But only makes the mirrors for others. Yeah, I mean there's not a contradiction. He literally said he was trying to sell them. I thought this was different. Sold a mirror to Kate. I assume these are all not contradictions. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go to the guy now.
Probably be back later.
Because I forgot his name, but the old guy has to have something to say about this DVD, no? Okay, here we go. How about this DVD, sir?
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Okay, the writing does look familiar.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Okay.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
He loves this guy, huh? What a great dad.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Okay, bro, there's a lot. Is it time for tea with the chief? Let's see if it's time for tea with the chief. Let's quickly click the him button because there's so many things right now, and I don't know who we need to put into into a trap right now. Paul and Ryan both need. Wait, I can ask Ryan about it. There's also fourth. Yeah, I know, but wait, I thought I couldn't talk to Ryan. Wait, maybe now I can? Wait, he told me to fuck off, though. Wait, I guess we go back? Excuse me? What the fuck? Wait, he stole my head, I'm bald! Wait.
A DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate.
Wait, was he bald?
Someone clearly wanted that back.
Wait,
Nice and helpful of them to leave
all.
a piece of evidence behind, though.
Not to be rude. It was just so out of nowhere. Okay, wait. He stole the DVD! What the fuck? A bag from a shop called Monarch Costumes was used during the mugging. Oh, try using the bag? Nothing? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. It was the same guy, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't that Kyle? Alright, we need to go to... Can we go to Ryan? Doesn't he just say no? The Monarch thing. Was it... I don't know what's with this. Go to talk to Ryan. Ryan, please talk to me. Don't stop. Don't stop me. Wait. I can't go in anymore. What? I don't think I can talk to him. He doesn't want to talk, man. Okay, we have to go, I guess, talk to Paul about this bag and about us getting robbed just now. Okay, how about this?
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Yeah, well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Okay, so the suspicious thing is also gone here. Doesn't know where the bag is from. Atlas cleaner visits at strange times. Let's talk to
later on, if that's
Let's talk to the chief, because this seems like a pretty significant development that we just got fucking robbed. We should probably see what he has to say about this. Hey, mister. Yeah, he did say something about the Monarch mask. That was Ryan who said that, right? That wasn't... Was that Paul? I thought Ryan said that. Nothing? Chief... Oh, here we go.
Sir, I've been assaulted. Mugged.
What did they take? The hat?
No. DVD I found, sir.
Was it a dodgy one?
I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I've no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. I love tea time with you. All right. Well, guess we're gonna ask everybody about the bag now.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Okay, well, that was nice and short.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Goodbye. It's so silly. Nope. Rebecca, wait, let's ask Rebecca first.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Okay, Ryan might have. Ryan has shopped here in the past. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Super sus. Hired a costume. Wait, what did he say about the mask before? Didn't he say something about the Monarch? Doesn't recognize this mask. That seems something like he seems sus. Doesn't recognize this particular mask, but he did hire a costume. That's not related, is it? No. Ooh. Hired a costume from the shop. Let's ask him. He did. He went weird there. He was doing weird stuff, but maybe Emma has something.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Oh, that's all. Has never hired from the shop, knows where the shop is. Okay, that doesn't help me whatsoever. Okay, shit. So, I feel like Simon knows something.
Thank you.
I'm confused. Bag is from local costume hire shop. Hired costume from the shop last year. I guess this is not really a contradiction. He didn't say, the sussy thing didn't come through here.
Be back later on.
Did we talk to
okay.
everyone then? We talked to Rebecca, everyone about this? No one knows about the mugging? Someone must know. I'm assuming Simon is the one who knows, but let's quickly check this, because I can't talk to Ryan. Wait, am I missing where Ryan is? Paul in the bag? Did Paul have a contradiction? It's telling me to go to Ryan, but I can't fucking find Ryan. He's like busy. I can't talk to him. Maybe Ryan moved? I'm pretty sure the hint is delayed or something. I'm just gonna talk to Paul, pension. Apparently there was, Paul said something about the monarch. I thought that was Ryan who said that, but let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, this was what Paul said. I thought Ryan said this. Okay, thinks the mask is from Monarch costume, but then you said you don't know where it's from, you fucking liar.
Aha.
There we go.
Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Why does he look like that? What was that facial expression? Oh, you silly bastard, you rascal!
See, he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Okay. And I can't go back in. I can't go back in. Can I now go to Ryan? Does he now allow me to talk, or is this shit still not allowed? I still can't talk to him? Is he in the lounge at least? No? Okay, so we can't talk to Ryan. Paul doesn't want to fucking talk to me anymore. Did we get a new observation there? Paul's theft stunt. Okay, wait. We could ask to people about this, or we might just have to walk around the fucking woods again or some shit. Ryan has to be somewhere, right? I feel like he's in the reading room, though. Let's talk with Emma about this
Couple
thing.
more questions.
Did we miss
if that's
something
okay?
about the third eye? Did we never talk to her about this? No, we did, but this. What's about this?
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Okay, that was a lot. What the hell? Joined Third Eye. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Claims Third Eye was abusive. Third Eye has stopped its abuse. So obviously we're all thinking that Paul got the necklace for Emma, right? And it was Emma's secret admirer, and that's part of the reason why she probably left. But now, how do we confront her about this, if we can even? Oh, wait, if she went to Third Eye... Wait. If she went to Third Eye... Was on a holiday the night Liam died, but she went to Third Eye, which is when Paul's stunt happened, right? Excuse me. Wait.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died?
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things and then that thieving thing happened and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Oh.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind.
He wouldn't mind? What an insane thing.
Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
It's also because we can't do that. Oh, wow. Okay. That was the inciting thing to go to the next hour.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it.
I mean, that was really
I blame
mean.
the Rands before I blame her.
Okay. That definitely, it's like one of the dumbest things ever. Like, this is something you learn in high school and then you fucking, unless you, I guess, never went through it. It's like so stupid. You really think you're the first one to mention the physical defect someone has? They fucking live with it every day. They look in the mirror every day. You really never have to mention that shit. And especially, like, mentioning something like that, it's like whenever people mention, like, hey, are you tired? Why do your eyes look like that to me? That's just the way my face looks. Like, people look certain ways. Like, they live with it. You don't have to mention that shit. Even if it's good intentioned, that shit is, like, annoying as hell, knowing as someone new who gets those shit all the time. Because you just look like that. That's just how you are. And then people mentioning that constantly is like it just takes you out of the vibe of the moment, or like in this situation might have even left to a whole lot more, although we don't know if that's it. I wonder, it's probably gonna go to midnight, I would assume. Where are we going now? Let's see. We got robbed, and Paul, we just confronted Paul about that, but we don't have the DVD anymore. I think we're just gonna talk to everyone again. Let's head into Rebecca's pub. Is there anyone gonna be here now? Finally. Will finally someone be at the restaurant or no? This restaurant's going out of business. No one goes here ever. This place sucks. I mean, I guess it's just a random day in the middle of the week or whatever, but I'm pressing the bell, ding dong.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Emma's guilt. Okay, we already talked about this, but we did not talk about Paul stealing from the students.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
I love the detective, dude.
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
What?
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Excuse me? Okay, what? New information? Alright, so let's see. Doesn't know about Paul's stunt. But that might be a lie. Paul often throws fancy dress parties. Have we ever heard that before? I think that's new info. And then last party Paul threw was sometimes in the summer. Okay. We've already talked about everything else, right? It could be interesting. That's a lot of new information now. I think we're just gonna go through everyone now, and then we'll come back potentially. I love how freely she said that. Like, oh yeah, his fetish is nurses. Okay. Let's knock on the window. Do these people ever like do anything in the evening or what now? Okay, we already asked about these. Okay, so we don't have anything new.
Thank you.
Simon also don't have anything new, I assume, unless she has something to say. He has something to say about this.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Okay. Hasn't heard about Paul's stunt. So Emma knew about it, though, right? Was told at Atlas to do something risky, not allowed, didn't... Jenks has promised not to discuss this with Simon, because if you guys remember, Emma is cheating on, or was cheating on Simon with Ryan, right? It's all a little convoluted. Hasn't heard about Paul's stunt, was told at Atlas to do something risky. What was this something risky? Okay. I think we're just gonna try and finally talk to Ryan. Because we haven't talked to Ryan so long because he was busy. I'm assuming now he's actually going to be available finally if we go to Atlas. Because this guy was doing some strange ceremony where he was burning dolls or whatever. Now, tea time... Oh, wait, there was something to investigate there. Wait, what? Wait, that wasn't something before, wasn't there?
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Okay, wait. I remember there was a spot where it was too dark. Wasn't that in like the... Wait a minute, before we talk to Ryan. That was behind the pub, wasn't it? Investigate behind the pub. There was like a storage shed and it was really dark. Enter the outbuilding. And then... use flashlight. Red torch. Yo, big. I love that we're just stealing everything from anyone. What does it say? Why do all... That's just such a movie thing. What the hell? Devil worshippers.
Well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Okay, big new intel. Vandalized car photos. Okay. We should ask everyone about that. This is why I'm glad we did this now. Let's see. This might be James, right? Feel that this has James all over it. Ring-a-ling a ding-dong.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Is this you?
Know anything about these?
Nope.
We're just gonna take it like that? We're not gonna ask it? Okay. What?
Okay, that's it for now.
That's the most OP thing they can say, by the way, because if they just say no, there's literally nothing you can do, because the only way you can contradict people is if they say something that's a lie. If they just say no, you can't do shit. So if anyone would just like do the thing where they don't talk to the cops, we'd never get anything done in this game. Luckily, most people are stupid and they talk to us. But anyway, let's ask Paul about this maybe. If he wants to talk to us, he might not want to talk to us, to be fair. Knock, knock. Oh, he does.
Questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
I love this guy so much. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. We can ask about this, though. We can spill the tea with him.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
Don't say that.
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
I love this guy, dude, the way he talked. Hardly knew Emma. That feels like something we could contradict, potentially. It's getting more and more complicated to get people to be caught in lies, because we have so much information now. It's getting kind of like lost in the sauce. I think right now we just focus on getting more intel. Not at all. And then we'll see. We'll see if we get stuck. Right now we got more to do, so let's do the easy stuff first before we get stuck in the weeds on the harder stuff, you know? Because there might not even be anything. We could be there for a long time and accomplish nothing.
Please.
I would love to know about this.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Nope. Okay then. We already asked about everything else.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We'll be back. I will be back.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
I feel like this would be a big happening in a town like this,
Thank
but
you.
alright.
Probably
I do
be back
appreciate
later.
when they just say nope, because, I mean, in some situations you feel like they're lying, but I'm pretty sure the game only does that if they really have nothing to do with it. Just to not give you, like, too much information. Which is good. Otherwise it'd be even more overwhelming. Alright, Rebecca, I have stuff to ask.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Hey, everyone.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Oh, is it an insurance fraud? Interesting. There's a lot of information. Good to know all that.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It's always good to get information from other people, because even though sometimes you can't Like, they will be telling the truth, which just gives you context on what the other people might be lying about. All right, now it is time to go to Ryan. Hopefully we can actually talk to him, because this is the big one. The big one. We have so much stuff to talk about. We haven't been chatting with this guy in a long time. Is he finally here again? Is he still doing the ceremony? Okay, he's not even here. Also, everyone's gone. I'm assuming he's back into his office or whatever. The lounge. There he is.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay, we have a lot of things. Let's see where we ended off last time. We already did Liam's death. We haven't asked about this and onwards.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one. A better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of a student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Excuse me? Rude. Okay, they're definitely a cult, bro. Alright, let's see. So that was one, and then this guitar collection.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone.
Wait.
And they all called something Stone. Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
Oh, no.
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
It's not Blackstone, okay? I mean, that wouldn't make any sense because that was only a year ago and he played in it. That was 20 years ago, so... Okay. I see. We have... this.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Okay.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it.
Live censor.
Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Okay. And then this one.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called
Lisa
Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And, I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Oh, new person to talk to. Excuse me. Okay, lots of information here. Lisa lives alone at the end of the lane.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
New house. New location unlocked. Let me see. I'm assuming you mean here, like at the end of the street. Just keep going down the street. There was a place here.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Ooh. Big? If I did this... oh my god, we're gonna have like 100 things to talk about with her.
Yes. Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
That's a lie. Lie spotted.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you.
What if I did this?
Do you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas?
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What, you're just gonna leave me in your house? Oh, did you hear all those At Dead of Night sound effects, by the way? Well, they're contradiction sound effects, because this game came before At Dead of Night, but... Okay.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Well, they're just gonna say, no. And then I'm gonna be like, what? You can do that? How about we talk to the chief? We got so much tea right now. Chief, you want to hear this, sis? Tea time. No tea?
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rams just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay, thanks.
You mean tea? What do you mean coffee? All right. Let's talk about it. Chief, he's got so much tea from us that he doesn't need it anymore.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
That's a good point.
Devil worship?
Question.
Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Okay. Right, Wednesday, Emma said that Ryan bought a guitar from her? Wait, but this is not Ryan, this is Paul. Ryan couldn't have become a professional. This is Paul. Okay. No truth in Lisa's accusation, no interest in the occult. Hardly, okay, so this is definitely a lie, right? Paul said he hardly knew Emma, so we need to figure out how this is a lie. This is the lie. Let's see if we can find anything. So he knows he bought it for a student, but didn't say who. But did you not buy it for Emma? Oh, there we go.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
How did we come to this conclusion, though? I mean, we expected this, but
buying Emma a necklace.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't say that, though.
Didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one.
Okay.
So that means you must have known her, and quite well, too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look,
Nice.
I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake.
Such a creep.
But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on.
Jenks,
I
please.
bought
He's
her a
so
necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And, as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So, nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Then why did you lie
Father, like
about it?
son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Okay, that was pretty big. So hardly knew. So we just. I'm assuming it's gonna be over here in the necklace that we bought a freedom necklace for. Wait, where did this even go? Bought a freedom necklace for a student. It went nowhere. Oh, here we go. It overrode. I have to reload it. One strike the date Emma. Paul admitted that he one-striked the date Emma. Okay, so that was the yeah. I mean, that's what we expected. I'm glad we pushed that. Okay, so now let's just talk to Ryan, right?
you.
We did a
Probably
contradiction
be
here.
back
There might
later.
be more to it, but let's go to Ryan because we haven't asked Ryan about the occult allegations. Oh, Although we might want to talk to Emma and Simon as well. Knock, knock.
A few more questions, please.
Let's see. This one.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Okay. What the fuck? Doesn't know anything about devil worship. Now what about all this like weird burning shit? Dole burning ceremony. This seems like pretty occult, no? Okay, no? Okay, I guess. This hand... Things... The fingers is a devil sign. Doesn't know anything about devil worship, then that's also another contradiction. I feel like there's a contradiction here, though. Also, you didn't say anything about this before. Offered Lisa private. So you wanted to pay for her psychological treatment, but you didn't want to refund the course. I guess the course is really expensive or something. Black scry mirror, maybe this. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals, but yet he doesn't know anything about satanic devil worship? That doesn't make any sense. Aha!
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously. I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
Okay, new info would be big.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Okay. Big new information.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Okay, aptitude test. Well, I guess we're gonna ask everyone about the aptitude test now. That's good. I don't know if we'll see Lisa again, but we got information from Lisa anyway. I'm going to... So everyone's been a part of this. Yeah, can we read it? Can we use it? No. I mean, we're gonna learn more about it by just talking to people, right? By talking to Emma, for example.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
This one?
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
Okay, test asks about general fitness. Why the fuck would that be needed for a business course?
Probably be back later.
There's so much weird shit going on here.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I mean, food allergies and stuff like that would make sense, but I don't think that's what it's about. Let's see if Rebecca knows anything.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Okay. We cannot ask... Oh, wait. Oh, we haven't asked about this.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Okay. Documents and aptitude tests. Alice had trouble with some unsuitable students. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's see if Paul has something for us.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Okay. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques. Is that related to this? No? I feel like there's something here, man. Maybe we should spill the tea with the chief again. Impossible to be hurt or damaged, but then she was very upset by it, right? Maybe that? Ah, finally! Okay.
So nobody has ever been affected by
Exactly,
auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and two others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students.
You liar!
It's not professional.
You really gonna tell that lie after we...
that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Wait, he already... Wait. Where's this gonna... Where was this end up? He said he didn't have any relationship with that? Wait, where is this? Because this is clearly contradictory to what he said about the thing, right? He tried to date... where was this? Emma's guilt? Once tried to date Emma, but then he said he doesn't date anyone. That doesn't make sense. Avoids relationship with students. Here we go. Paul admitted that he wants her to date. Avoid relationship with students. That doesn't make any sense. There you go. Got him. Easiest contradiction
So you
ever.
avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Oh, wow, that was a fast hour, man. We speed around that?
10 o'clock,
Okay.
it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Go straight to jail. Okay, wait, what the hell? Did we get anything new from that? No, we didn't. I guess we go back to him? I felt like we just ended that conversation randomly. Were we not gonna talk some more? Or do we have to talk to, we have to call the chief, don't we? Wait a minute, it's time to spill some tea, guys. It's tea time, our favorite time. Are you ready for tea time? Call this guy. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong. Tea time. Or maybe there's someone in the restaurant finally. Does the chief ever go to bed, by the way? This guy just permanently on the phone. Did he actually go to bed? He went to bed. Well, goodbye, chief. All right, we're going to check if the restaurant actually has a customer now. It's about time.
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
What the fuck?
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Excuse me?
Problems?
Whoa, whoa.
See you later.
Don't look, children. It's not what it looks like. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Wait, oh, I thought he was there. We're not gonna talk to him about that whole thing? Ring dong?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
I would like to ask about what just happened. Nothing? Wait. We're not gonna talk to Ryan?
Probably be back later.
I thought Ryan was gonna talk to us about something. Does Ryan run all the way back to Atlas in that little time? Is that what happened? Oh, there was a magnifying glass there? Wait. In the restaurant, I assume. Yeah? Magnifying? Aha. What is this? Amorphic
Well,
liquid?
isn't that interesting?
Morphine? Excuse me? That seems highly concerning. No yoink this time, but we can't talk about it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Rebecca's prescription.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Kate had morphine too, yeah.
They're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
He gives you too much morphine? I'm pretty sure that's a crime, but alright. Seems this is a pretty hard medicine. Cupboard contain chemist gave them too many. Chemist is a friend of the family. Okay, do we have this somewhere that Kate was found with morphine in her blood, or what now? I don't know if that's somewhere. There definitely seems to be something sus going on, but it was specifically Ryan who should say something to us, right? That's what she... Or were they not talking about me? I thought they were talking about me. Wait, was it in the plant section? No, we asked about this. Doesn't take any drugs or medications, then why do you take medication? Excuse me? Fucking liar?
Aha. So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
Okay.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Nice.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Big information. Let's go to Ryan. Oh, did you drew a cane for the... Wait a minute, that's fucked up. That's funny. Is he not? Is he in that room, or is he here now? He did speed run back to Atlas, huh?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's so funny. Okay, let's start with this, though.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
What? Contents of the cupboard belong to Rebecca. You liar!
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
Like you're holding the glass right now?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Okay, arthritis is not a problem. Then why the fuck would you need morphine? Couldn't you take more simpler, like, painkillers rather than morphine? I guess more... Is that the... Arthritis is where you, like, shake, right? Or is that Parkinson's? Or is it similar? No? It's just a pain thing. That's Parkinson's, okay. It's nerve pain, I see. So then, why can't you take anything else but morphine? Is it morphine is the shit they use on you when you have about to have like an operation, right? Like they put that in you so you don't feel shit anymore. That feels like a little extreme now. It's not prescribed for arthritis. It is too much. Okay, so that seems like a lie then. Why the fuck would you have morphine if it is not that big of a problem? That doesn't make any sense. Also, you lied about this, no? Wait. That's not the contradiction we're looking for here. Keeps painkillers at working at home. Takes prescription painkillers, but then you're saying that they're for you. That doesn't... There's a lie here. There's a lie here. You're lying here, but I need to find the right combination. Doesn't keep medicine on any side. I didn't see that one. Oh yeah, easy. Doesn't keep medicine, but you keep medicine. Excuse me. Make it make sense? Aha. I didn't even know he said that. That seems so specific.
You don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol? Codeine?
Is that how you say it? Paracetamol?
Well, all right. They're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom?
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Okay. Big. Keep saying it. Okay, so we got this from the salvia. It's gonna end up over here. Or it's just gonna update over here. Here we go. Keeps the morphine in a secure storeroom at Atlas. Did we ask Paul about this yet? Did we not? Maybe Paul will know something about this, because we have just contradicted you. Usually when you contradict someone, you have to move on to a different conversation. You're not gonna, like, chain them too hard. But, can we go back? Paul?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Rebecca's. It's unlikely Paul would know about the prescription in medical cupboard at the pub. Good point.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
What?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Not at all. Why is this not a... How could we not bring this to him? Wait. Then what's with this? Wait, why can't we... Why is this not a new thing that pops up on our thing that we can talk to him about? Doesn't believe Ryan has arthritis. Right? Ryan pulled his back. GP keeps prescribing medication. Maybe we need to combine this with something now? Like, but it's not a contradiction then, right? We'd have to combine it with them having morphine. But it doesn't... This didn't pop up because we couldn't ask about the prescription here. What the hell? Are we missing an item? Doesn't believe Ryan has arthritis. Ryan has low pain threshold. Ryan pulled this back last year. GP keeps prescribing medication. Unless we can find
Be back later on, if that's
the
okay.
medication in Atlas. Like, what if we just go back there and we just snoop around a little bit and are like, hey, I found the medication. You're not hiding this at all. People could easily get this. Maybe. Or we gotta go back into the woods as always. Like over here. We're just gonna find morphine laying around in the woods. Okay, this is nothing. This is nothing. We can't even see the DVD logo bounce around. Fucked up. Maybe it's tea time, because we actually did cut quite a bit of tea there. And we haven't called Chief this hour, right? Tea time? Tea! Come on, Chief. Chief! No tea time? Come on, man. Did the Chief go to bed? I need my tea time. Alright, well, unfortunate. Okay, let's see. So I think this is where we just, it's probably gonna say go to the woods, isn't it? Time to visit the lodge again. There are also things you haven't asked Simon, Emma. Yeah, I know that, but time to visit the lodge? Wait, is there just gonna be something random new now? Wait, the lodge is Simon. Oh, they're gonna do something different now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad the hint system is not like punishing in any way, because it's sometimes you just gotta go to a place you've already been, and then suddenly something happens. What is he doing? Jimmy!
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
We already checked the dark room. Oh my god, he's dropped everything. Is this on purpose? What the hell? It said 1905 on the back, yeah? What did we just get? We got a dropped business card for Aztec. Dean Hayfield. And then the Menthon Saint Bernard. Okay, well, let's ask Simon about this stuff.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What about this?
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905.
Oh, yeah. That's just a pin for something. It's okay. I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Write that down. Chat. Okay, we haven't asked about this.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Okay.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Nathan owns a new car. Why do you own a new car if your only way to get around is your fucking bicycle?
Aha. So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
How the fuck would you buy a car with a laptop?
I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
I think I'll check it anyway.
Okay,
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a
That's
car
what I'm saying.
with insurance, or a very cheap car.
Dude, I love how smart this game
about
is.
his security measures.
Every time you're wondering about something, they mention it. Okay. Might have to talk about Ryan with that. Simon's still on laptop, but we should also ask Emma about this stuff.
Probably be back later.
About the arthritis.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
4K gaming laptop? Okay. Didn't think you have it.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
That's fair.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Okay. Simon's still on laptop?
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
Okay, bought a new laptop for them both. Wait, okay. So, this seems like insurance fraud, for sure.
That's
like
it for the time being, thank you.
There's some sussy business going on. He said ask Ryan about this, right? About the car? Or about the laptop? Because it was in the storeroom and it got yoinked, which means the storeroom is not very safe, which means the medicine is also not very safe, which means you are lying. I went into the wrong door. Oopsie. Other door. That would have been a whole lot more impressive if I clicked the right button.
More questions, please.
Oopsie.
Were you at Atlas
You are
when
lying,
Simon's
empty
laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lane, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
So you're saying isn't particularly secure, but then you're saying it's extremely secure, actually, which doesn't make any sense.
Aha. So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Combination locked
okay.
room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
I don't want to spoil that I know
Thank
the
you.
code, so I'm
Probably
not
be
going to
back
talk
later.
about that yet. We're going to try the code. Go up the stairs. Investigate. Use the card. I can't use it. Try using it. Aha. Plus you can see that, wait, you can basically figure out the code based on what numbers were pressed a lot. Did you see that? The 0, 1, and like the 6 or something were...
Welcome to the mirror room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious.
What is happening?
Through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
Oh my
This
God.
exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read your notes carefully before attempting the module.
Extreme testing? This is not a storeroom. What the fuck is going on here? Excuse me. You guys are such fucking liars. Tell me about this extreme testing.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Okay, mirror room? Is it, what was it? Wasn't it a storeroom? Storeroom? What are we doing here? It keeps morphine in a locked room upstairs, but it's not. It's a mirror room. What are you talking about? Room locked, so student mirror room. Is this a combination? I don't understand. You're forgetting that you told me that it was supposed to be a storeroom, and then I found it was a mirror room, and you were like, "Oh, the mirror room! Oh yeah, the totally not suspicious mirror room where some fucking evil CD starts talking to you about extreme tests or whatever." And then I can't be like, "Hey, this has to be a contradiction, right?" Because Ryan said he keeps the morphine in a combination locked room at Atlas, but the combination locked room is the mirror room. A combination locked room at Atlas contains a maze of mirrors. So wait, what combination did I try? I tried this one. It's got to be one of these. Okay, so it's not the middle one. Then it has to be the bottom one. This is not how is this not a contradiction? I don't get it. Mirror room. Room locked so students aren't distracted. This seems extremely weird. Yeah, let's ask about these things.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Okay. Has never heard of the IT consultant, but Atlas has their own IT consultant. Okay, mirror room used a few times a month. There's clearly something like we have to push here, right? To combine something to get him to spill the beans about this fucking mirror room. Oh wait, mirror room is a thing. We should ask the others about this. Yeah, we should ask like Simon and Emma about the fucking mirror room, because this is like crazy, right? They have to know something about this. You would not forget about the mirror room. Also, how has no one mentioned this mirror room to me before?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
It is really cool how they've like structured this game to the. Like, there's constantly new fun revelations working up to, like, something big instead of it just being, like, kind of mundane the whole way through. It's, like, always interesting with new, like...
Do you know about the mirror room
escalating revelations?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Okay, so not very much. Then we have nothing else. Simon?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
How about this?
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Liar! Don't know the combination? Then what the fuck is this?
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote.
Bro.
It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you can do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Holy shit, that was fast. Wow.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Just an hour left to solve this thing? Okay. Bro, wait. You know, this is a tangent, but like how fucking annoying our character is. Every time they're like saying something, like obviously they're all lying, but like it would be so fucking like infuriating to constantly be like confronted by you trying to hide something. Oh. This is such a filter. This is not actually nighttime, dude. They got that blue light filter going on. It's blue time. What just happened? Wait, do I have that? No, they just gave something. I'm calling the chief as well. It's tea time. Tea time. Tea time? Was it more morphine? There better be tea time. Is he going to bed? No more tea time? We've discovered so much, but the chief is just in bed. Didn't you just drink coffee? God damn it. Okay, wait. Who did it get given to? Sorry, I got distracted by the blue filter. It was James giving something to...
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Also, we have a lot that we didn't ask about, didn't we? It's unlikely James would know. How about all this?
Recognize this at all?
Nope.
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Oh. Wait, it doesn't think the... Okay. Wait a minute. Did you steal someone's laptop?
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Okay, what about this? It's not like James would know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas. Really? Really? Okay, wait, he just gave something to who? James gave like a package to who?
Okay, that's it for
I
now.
should have really paid attention, but I was like fully zoned out. I did not look at all. James got the package. I'm gonna break into your house. I'm spying. I'm spying in the greenhouse. Oh, James received a package. Okay, so it might be somewhere here, maybe. I don't know who else was involved in this. Oh, it's just a walking animation. I thought there was something special about to happen. Is this where you're hiding it? Aha! Clorix?
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he?
Isn't that
He's got
drugs
some
as
explaining to
well?
do.
Could you make drugs out of that? Well then. Opium, yeah. A box of poppy pods was found in a greenhouse. Okay, well let's ask him about that, because that seems highly sus. They're turnips, totally. Hello, sir. I love that everything is animated like this is so fucking cool. All the different shots and like perspectives.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Sir.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't.
Wait, morphine and opium is the same thing?
Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
I guess it's just a painkiller as well. Okay. Well, how the fuck did he ever... Remember when this guy said that he didn't know anything about plants? Doesn't know much about plants. That's what he tried to say at some point. He really thought that wouldn't come out. He's a fucking plant scientist. Fucking idiot. Okay. Poppy pods used for decoration. Selling the pods to pensioners. Never does anything sus. Totally. Pods from a friend who didn't want them. You are the sussiest motherfucker. Why am I supposed to trust that you didn't extract this when you did this other thing with drugs, right? Sold salvia. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Never. The third eye. Local cult and what the hell? Oh yeah, this was the like crazy shit he said. Doesn't grow any other drug. I mean, I don't think this is gonna be the combination. He was so fucking sus. I don't know if we should just ask other people about this. Like, other people might say something. Because we haven't talked to Rebecca, right? And Paul to that, or this hour. So let's do that real quick. We're probably going to be back with James, though, because James seems to have some sussy business going on here. Yeah, he sells scrying mirrors and all kinds of divination stuff.
A few more questions, please.
But I would like to know about all of these, starting off with this.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, no.
Aztec.
We have some prisoner sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Some prisoner sort? What? What do you mean, prisoner? Excuse me?
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Since installed. Wait, so if there's a CCTV system, we could see something about what happened to Kate. Wait a minute.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
He seems so intense. He's not happy about this. Nobody allowed to know the combination code. Mirror room. Used for meditation. For the... But didn't he say that they don't use auto-hypnosis anymore? But then why is it used for this? Excuse me. No? That's not... I guess he didn't say it was auto-hypnosis, to be fair. Not possible to... These believe Kate didn't trust, but... Okay. We also have a box of this. Probably doesn't know about it, though.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Okay. Nobody allowed to know. Unless we can figure out why someone would be allowed to know. CD in mirror room use on the course. Let's ask...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Rebecca about this? Can't think of that. 26. Also, it's... You can hear the church bell. Rebecca, you got something? Also,
Ask
there's
you a
like
couple more
literally
things, please.
6 people in this entire town, and that's it.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay, fair. And some grandmas who get fucking just crazy on these poppy seeds.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Okay, you know what? My
That's all
prediction
for
is
the
here.
moment.
We're gonna
Thank
go
you.
to Simon, and Simon is gonna say, "I never buy anything from James." And then we're gonna confront him about that he did do that in the past, and then it's gonna be like, "Okay, maybe I did buy like 100 of them."
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
James once drank opium tea. Is that the tea you traded for with this a long time ago? Sold it to James? No? Doesn't see James very often. Wait a minute. James once drank opium tea, is allergic to opiates, but then he tried morphine? Excuse me? Wait. Aha!
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
Oh, he was faking
We
taking a
weren't
lot?
trying to outdo each other as such.
So then she OD'd?
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What now?
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean, test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear. Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Okay, we got a new thing. Prime candidate. Simon gave information about the status of prime candidate. Well, let's ask people about this.
Later on, if that's okay.
This is... I want everyone, before we talk to Ryan, because Ryan's definitely going to be confronted about this.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods.
Poppy pods.
Poppy pods.
Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of.
Poppy pods. Okay, alright.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Well, okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So, Ryan, we're clearly gonna go there, but I feel like Paul has some... Paul and Rebecca. Let's go from, like, least to most crazy revelation here. Start with Rebecca, because I think it's gonna matter the least for her. She might just say, go talk to Ryan about this.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Like this?
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
How could they guarantee that?
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
What the fuck are you talking about? How could you guys guarantee that? Are you guys like fucking... Do you guys have like connections somewhere? What's going on here? Sacked? As in like sacrificed? Oh, she admitted it.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
This is like human trafficking. Excuse me? Prime candidates are the best students. Prime candidates given a well-paid job. Atlas received kickback payments. What the fuck? Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
James is right. Wait a minute. Maybe James knows something about this then? Wait, let's quickly see. Also, we really should be fucking doing tea time with the chief, no?
A few more questions,
I guess the chief truly has gone to bed. James wouldn't know about Atlas Prime candidates? Ah, man, really? Come on, please tea time. Wake up, chief, we got so much tea. You wanna wake up for that tea, chief? Don't let me down. I don't think we can talk to Lisa again. I think that was just one quick interaction. Also, I love how the church bells are ringing constantly. Chief, please. Please, I want tea time. You can't miss this tea, man. No! It can't be done. It can't be done. There's no tea time. Goodbye. He went to bed. Even though he drank coffee. It's because he betrayed us for coffee, that's why. Alright, we're talking to Ryan. He's got some fucking explaining to do, sir.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What about... Oh, we can also ask about this.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Oh. Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Best student, maybe it was Jimmy the whole time. Prime candidates did a very good job. Students aren't tested. So students aren't tested, even though there literally is a test. But okay, I see what you mean. But isn't the mirror room a test? Okay, maybe. Wait, we never asked about Paul's theft stunt? Wait, what?
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Okay. Interesting. Stunt not related to it. Maybe we gotta walk around. Let's walk around through the forest.
Later
maybe.
on, if that's okay.
Maybe there's something to see. Let's see. Forest time. Yeah, the mirror room was a test, but it didn't really say that outright. Go ahead into the woods. Maybe over here. Wait. Oh! Yes?
Just keep pushing.
Woods always give the answer.
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Oh! What the fuck?
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom.
What the hell?
Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Didn't he rob me?
Don't make any rash commitments.
What the hell? Okay, well, that's what we needed. There you go. Oh, yoink. Hippity hoppity.
Well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Need your keys, Kyle?
No.
Wait, wait, no? Then why do you keep them? Wait.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Okay. What? Wait, there was a car behind the house here, right? Behind the Brandon house? Yeah. Bloop, bloop. You're clicking the lock button, idiot. You clicked the wrong button. Free car. That's like not even that far off from what he's done so far. He's like, oh, nice, a free car. Let's go, dude. Like he fucking steals everything.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Oh. I feel like this wouldn't really hold up in court. I feel like they would be like, that's not how you close a card. Why did he do it that way? That's right. I don't know why that's so infuriating. Why did you do it that way? Because it's not so loud? No, I don't think that's the reason why he did it. He did it like the way he just fucking put it all away. Anyway.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
It's 11 p.m. He's trying to be nice.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
We're just lying.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Well, then. Okay. Had no ulterior... Has he ever said that he was gonna do... That... Have we ever confronted him about that he's cheating with... Kate? No, Emma? Wait. Money... Because that's gotta be that. Kate's argument? Doesn't know anything about the argument. Wait, did we ever have that? How did we ever do that? I don't think we can do that, can we? Because that was the situation, no? Should we talk? I feel like we should talk about this with Emma
that's it
then.
for now. Thank you.
Because Emma is the one that we have confronted about the cheating stuff with Ryan. So like she would know about this. About
a few
this
more questions,
bribe
if you
or
don't mind.
whatever. Emma wouldn't know about the money? Why not?
Thank you.
I feel like Simon
Probably
would
be back
also not
later.
know about the money. Okay, I guess we are supposed to just do it over there. Yeah, he doesn't know. All right, I guess
Thank
we're going
you.
back
Probably
to...
be back later.
Is this tea time? I don't think it's tea time ever again, guys. I don't think the chief wants to talk to us no more. I think we gotta contradict this ass. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Then what about this?
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
Well,
so Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
If you didn't... Wait, why does this not pop up here? Why does it pop up in the auto-hypnosis stuff? Please give Kate money to test and assess her, but then he says that they don't test. That doesn't make any sense. Aha!
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate.
I love how
Yes.
they make him more angry because he's getting more confronted.
She
That's
was
so
being
good.
tested Because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Damn, dude! He mad!
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Okay, after midnight. Yo, wait, what the fuck? All right, can we not talk to the chief, man? The chief, we got so much tea, chief. I love that this drink went out. I was like, they're probably gonna make like a continuity error here because there's gonna be shots later where he will still have a drink, but then they ended the hour. That was, they avoided, they dodged the bullet right there. All right, the chief doesn't want to know the tea, dude. He's gonna be so sad later on. All right, do we have anything new? Kate's prime status. Ryan gave information that Kate was in the running to become the prime candidate. So I feel like we should probably talk to like everyone again about this stuff, if we can, at least, even at this late of an hour. Or the pub is still open and there's still sounds of people, even though there's no one.
Questions, please. Thank you.
I am the chief.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
I love asking that questions like that.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
No. Bye. All right, sure. Bro, we're just knocking on people's windows in the literally the middle of the night.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about this.
So she was drunk all the time, but she was also, like, insanely smart.
Be back later on.
I guess not mutually exclusive, but unusual, to say the least.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Didn't think Kate would be prime candidate. Wait a minute. Let's see. She was testing. That's the only thing I have here. Don't think Kate could be prime candidate. I feel like we're probably not gonna. Wait, we didn't talk to Paul yet,
Thank
right?
you.
Wait a minute.
Probably be back later.
I feel like that might be something we can contradict, but I want to see if we can talk to Paul. Is he still gonna be sitting in his chair at this late of an hour?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
500.
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
We're such liars, man.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Just stole it out of his car.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Okay, don't use threshold testing, but we literally saw that just now. But we still can't confront them about this? Because this is not a thing that we have popped up here. Students not encouraged to hurt each other, yet these two things are such lies. We literally just saw some guy fucking pin this guy up like he was Jesus to a tree. Like, what the fuck? Clearly they're doing some kind of threshold testing that hurts. Leaders don't get involved. Kate being tested. I mean, he said we should talk to Simon, right?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Can we talk to Ryan again? He's probably not gonna let me in, is he? He's gonna be like, hey, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you no more. Maybe. I feel like we should have investigated Kyle this whole time, because Kyle is kind of a sussy baka, but alright. Also, he's probably stole from us. Is he not gonna let us in anymore? that is fair. That's pretty fair. Is he here now? He's just say fuck you. Alright, he's not here. Wait a minute. Is it Woods time? Wait, it's Woods time, guys. Time to go run through the woods, see if we can find something. They did do this pretty well, though, making it, like, seem nighttime with these lights coming from here. Like, clearly it's a filter, but it's pretty convincing. Call the chief? Is it finally chief time? Is it tea time?
Hello, James.
Tea time!
Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you until midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
Wait. He didn't say anything. He didn't give us tips. Chief, you gotta help us out here. You gotta give us tips. Okay, so he's saying Paul is lying, right? So we need to... He's saying push Paul further. I think? I feel like that's what he's trying to insinuate. One of them... But we can't talk to Ryan, because Ryan is nowhere to be found. We checked everywhere. So... One of these four we need to contradict. Kate was being tested for prime candidate. Leaders don't get involved. Don't use threshold testing. Students not encouraged to hurt each other. Oh, did the CD in the mirror room say that it was a threshold test? Wait a minute. Did it? Holy shit! I forgot about that.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you?
Excuse
we
me?
make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
Excuse me. That was such a clear villain monologue. You just fucking opened all the secrets. Played open hand.
Your father. Shut the gate on your way out.
Excuse me. Lovely man, your father. Oh, spying time?
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
How is that gonna ever help, man? Oh shit. It's tea time. Chief, you won't believe they're trying to kill me now. Yo.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Maybe call the chief. Maybe call the chief. But he said that he was gonna watch a movie or something. He's not gonna pick up, is he? There's no way he picks up because then the whole storyline would change, right? Yeah, James was right about all this. Okay, yeah, they're not letting us call. All right, well, I guess we're gonna lock ourselves in Atlas? Excuse me?
Damn. Oh. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Okay. Oh, shit. Now we're gonna get killed. We're gonna go walk back into the woods and then we're gonna die on the way. Get ready, guys. We're gonna get bumped off in the woods. No? No, we're fine. Should we not talk about... Did we get any information of this, by the way? No, we did not. We can't go like, hey, they're plotting to kill me. What do you guys think about this? Uh-huh. Go back to North Road. I'm just walking around because I feel like one of these places is gonna cause some, like, cutscene to happen, no? Also, we barely did anything at the village hall. Well, this place looks so fucking cool. Kyle's gonna get us. I was expecting that. Let's go to the pub. Let's go hang out. Probably shouldn't drink whatever they're giving you here. We're gonna just ring the bell and talk to Rebecca. Excuse me?
Thank you.
Okay, I guess not. Lisa's house? Or maybe in the restaurant? I feel like we're... I don't want to do hints because we're crushing it right now. Behind the house, can we spy a little more? Do a little more spying. Yeah, but what if we talk to James about that he's literally right? That he was right about all the human trafficking stuff? Probably. James, please talk to me.
Please?
I can't? I can't talk, even though I have information that they're trying to kill me. This seems a little strange. Why can't we talk to anyone about this? Why can't we call the chief? Okay, I think I'm gonna click the hint here because I don't want to like break the immersion too hard because right now there are so many things we should be doing, but I just want to know what the game thinks we should be doing real quick so we don't like run around in circles for a while. Okay, so I do need to go to the woods. Okay. Wait, Simon, Emma, James, yeah, like a few items apparently. I thought we asked everything. Wait, I mean, let's not break the immersion too hard and just walk through the woods right now. Final trip? What the hell? Let me guess, it's gonna be at where the body was found. Wait a minute. No. What do you mean? Did I miss a spot? I missed this spot here. The clearing. What? Do I know this guy?
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is he saying?
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on.
What is happening?
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
What is this interaction?
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop that knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Why are we talking to this girl? Is she in on this?
Drop it.
What?
Not looking 100% brilliant for you,
What
Ryan.
is the detective doing?
Please, Inspector,
Why
you've
is he
poked
just
your
hugging
nose
this
into
girl?
Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Oh, wait.
Any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig!
What?
Police brutality.
Excuse me. What the fuck? Excuse me, this whole game, man. It's so cool. I fucking love this shit, man. Excuse me? What is this girl? We're not gonna report this? They were trying to kill this lady.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along.
She didn't say a
what's Simon
word.
going to say about Ryan's accusation?
I'm so confused. Why don't we fucking bring her to the hospital or something? She might be drugged or like, I don't know. He's just like, yo, thank you for saving my life. Goodbye.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please. What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
The tape,
Kate's
finally!
driving license,
We could have
please.
solved this case from the beginning if we just looked at the fucking tape, man!
See that pattern on the
Fuck
tape
you,
there?
Simon!
Let me show you something.
Oh my god, man.
See this pattern?
No way.
It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape
That's
as
what
this.
I've been trying to talk about this whole time.
So there's only one person that's tape like that. Ryan.
We could have solved this from day one.
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
That's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
I need to take some drugs real quick. Oh no. He's sus. He's gonna get his bonk stick. He's gonna bonk us. He's gonna look into the mirror and be like, they tried to stop me. You're not ready for Hugo Punch. What the fuck? Okay, it's forcing me to go.
Why did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Did he run over here? Maybe I should explore every place, but I will go to the Atlas. I feel like that's where he went. Maybe in the clearing. I didn't go to the path end. Imagine that's where he went. The one spot I don't check. Wait, I can't enter it now? No. Okay, all right. The one spot I didn't check. You went right to the entrance? To this side? Path end? No? Wait. He's not in the woods? Why did you send me here then? Okay, I'm walking around. I'm trying to find his ass. Why are we not skipping town? Yeah, I don't know. They've been trying to kill us several times, but I guess we're just chilling. Investigate. He would be behind the pub, right? Where the tape would be. Because we saw this in the very fucking beginning. There's tape on this window. Are you kidding me? Is he just hanging out in the bar? That's the first thing we noticed, and we wanted to talk about it so many times, but they didn't let us. You went to James for some tea? Oh, maybe. Can we talk to Rebecca again about any of this? Are we just not gonna talk to people? Ding dong?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ask about the tape.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Just finally talk about this. Wait. So how about this window? How about the window at the very beginning? The window, broken pub window, taped over it with this fucking tape. Oh my God, finally! No way!
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago.
So
is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside?
That's literally the first thing I wanted to ask her.
Mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
This won't fix anything, Rebecca.
Accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca. Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
I love how he's still talking like this.
Driving license thing. When she came in, she was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
Because she's dying!
What did you do?
What do you mean pathetic?
I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. What? Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
Oh my God!
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who?
Oh, I forgot about that. It was Emma.
Emma.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
was
recognize that. Of course.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder
Yo!
of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you.
Well, she already. How does this work? I feel like most of this is gonna get thrown out in court because we got it in like the most fucked up ways ever.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're going to have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
What? Dude, they're teasing a sequel, but I don't think there was ever a sequel. That's so good, though. Right? Because this game came out 10 years ago. Wait. How are the achievements looking? Yo, this was really cool. I love how the fucking connection with the tape is like one of the biggest reveals, even though that was literally the first thing we tried to do the whole fucking time. That's so funny. All right, wait. Oh, I can't. It's one of those games where you can't open the Steam overlay at the same time. Wait, I'm opening up my Steam achievements. There are 3 achievements that I don't have. Oh, no, I do have those. It just needs to complete after the credits, I think. So every achievement. So that makes me think there's no other ending. So I think there was a plan or is a plan for a sequel. I think, okay, so what I think happened potentially is that when did At Dead of Night come out? Because At Dead of Night was clearly way more successful, right? Well, actually, not even. Wait, what the? Why did these games are criminally underrated? Wait, I'm looking at the reviews, and At Dead of Night doesn't even have nearly as many reviews as I expected. Look at this. At Dead of Night has 2.7 thousand reviews. I thought this was gonna be like 10,000 or more. Bro, these games need more love, man. They're so good. Do people just watch these instead of playing them? Wait, so Contradiction is actually have more reviews than Contradiction. Wait a minute, let me see. Oh, there's maybe after credits, actually? Yeah, Contradiction is slightly more than at Dead of Night. I didn't even know that. Yeah, there you go. I got all the remaining achievements just now. No cheats. I didn't even know you could cheat. There apparently were cheats in this game. This is so good. I was way better than I expected. I really thought experimental independent game made on a tiny budget. If you like it, please leave a review of the game and make yourself heard. Yo, yeah, absolutely. And I'm excited to hear progress 96%, probably because we didn't talk about like some evidence items in the with the characters. I assume that's what the last 4% is. So the achievements are basically for every chapter. I can show you real quick. Just we have every achievement. Game completed with no cheats, which apparently only 40% of people do. Completed the game. So somehow 10% of people knew how to get cheats. I don't know. No cheats used. I didn't even know how to do that. Apparently there were cheats somewhere. So yeah, this, I mean, is so underrated, man. These games are so freaking good. I really love the acting is so much better than I expected, especially like given it's also 10 years old, and I assume a lot of this was like first take. I mean, it was silly, but like it can be silly in like a cringe way, whereas this was just silly in like a fun and like overacted, but not like cringe overacted way. Like the fucking, what if I do this? Does that mean anything to you? That's so fun. Like, I don't know. It's just, everything was fun. Everyone had a good time, it felt like. It does feel like it's like a little abrupt at the end, which makes sense. Plus the like ending part where they like fucking threaten your life, almost kill this girl, and you're like, no, let me keep exploring a little bit, even though like your life is under threat at that moment. You would call for backup. Like, unless we're not really a police officer, but we are a police officer, right? Oh, the actor of Paul passed away. Oh, damn. That might, yeah. Oh, that is, oh, that's why it was dedicated to, oh, man, that's so sad to hear. That was so, like, it feels like they were leading up to a, oh, the creator said it was because it was over budget. Man, so there wasn't, maybe there was no sequel because well, there won't be a sequel now then, that's for sure. But maybe there was never a sequel because the games didn't get as much recognition as they deserved. Man, dude, at Dead of Night, I can't believe that. I'm actually so surprised looking at Dead of Night's reviews and seeing that wasn't more popular, given the insane amount of like attention that got. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much more I can do. I've given like so much love to these games because I think they're so good. Like a Dead of Night is just such a. I think what they really do well, these games, is that they are full motion games, but they're games. Like, for example, when you play a game like this, what I was expecting here was for it to just be like a choose your own adventure, click the button left or right kind of deal. But no, it's a full game. It's a full game. You have lots of choices. You actually need to think about everything. They have done this really well. Like, they've really made a good detective game where you have to like put the pieces together and like make the combinations, and then you get to the next section. Like, they force you to pay attention and respect the story, which I guess is why when you check the achievements, only 40% of people, or like 50% of people get to the ending, which I guess is still a lot because it was like how long? It was like 7 hours or something like that. So yeah, I had a fantastic time with that. I thought that was really, really good. Let me know what you think if you're watching this over on YouTube. There will be, we don't know when, but there will be a Dead of Night 2 coming. So at least they are still working on something. And I really hope a Dead of Night 2 is going to be more financially successful. Because, I mean, it seems like they really care about the art of their games. And like artistically, they were very successful because people loved watching the game. I love playing the game. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews, very high positive reviews on Dead of Night. Plus, like, it got a lot of attention from the YouTube community as well. But it does go to show that, like, being a very, like, relatively viral game, like having Markiplier play your game doesn't mean it will be a financially successful game, but I still hope they got fulfillment out of it. And, like, 2.7 thousand reviews probably means they sold, like, at least 27,000 copies, which is, like, not nearly as much as they should have had, which is, like, at something around $50,000, which is just not, they should have gotten a whole lot more, but it's at least something. But especially if you think about how many actors are involved in this and they have to split it all across all the actors, that really doesn't mean that much in the greater scheme of things. So definitely less than they deserve. But I at least hope that us respecting the game and having a good time with it and showing it some love has given them some more, I don't know, creative fulfillment at least, and I do hope to see a Dead of Night 2 get a whole lot more attention and a whole lot more economic success as well. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that if you're watching it over on YouTube. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Instagram. Click the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys, have a good one. Bye bye.